Dream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in! As we do have Super, we have Fab Stash, we have Sun, we have Bigley. Once a good night, you have a good stream in the morning. I hope you have a good night, Bigley. I hope you feel better. I do understand you are feeling a bit unwell. I feel like there is a sickness going around infecting everyone. Like, one of my brothers is actually quite ill. The pain that I've been getting under my ribs might actually be a similar illness. Hello, Nightwalker as well. And they're opening Super got a fortune cookie. Your hard work will get payoff today. Hope so. Unless that's actually for me, in which case we're finally gonna beat this game after 29 days of it. Simon came in with E. Babs Dash got the first. And I do have my own song. I've mentioned this in the past, so I actually have a song that I would actually prefer to have, which Dead Sun Prime made for me. You see him right there in the corner on the bookcase. He actually got a proper song for me made up. But I haven't added that in because he told me to wait until he can get a higher quality render or export of it. I haven't I haven't gotten it from him yet. I may have to remind him about it. Which, yeah, I understand we all get busy. So until then, because Twitch kept having a ad, like the pre-roll ads that are meant to be 3 minutes, would end after the 5-minute time is finished. So what I instead did was I went to a website called Suno, apparently it's ethically trained AI and whatnot, and decided, you know what, let's just put together a quick opening theme. Which has actually been a good place for it. I do enjoy it so much. It's that time of the year, unfortunately. What do you mean by unfortunate? Oh, the illness. Right. Why did I get a smack? Have another friend called Fab, and you call it now Fab, you think you can. Aww. Well, it's actually funny you said Suba, because the reason I call you Suba and not Phoenix is because of the fact that the Nix in my name is Phoenix. I used to go by Phoenix online. However, I felt it wasn't original enough. Like, basically about a decade ago, I'm like, I think I might have to change it. Actually, it wasn't even a decade ago. I think it was about 6 years ago. 5-6 years ago, I decided to change it. And I was talking to my brother about it. My Final Fantasy Online character is called Temporal Box. My brother was like, why do you combine that with Phoenix? So maybe like Tenix. I'm like, I'll do Temporal Nix. I like that. Which kind of helped me adapt all the different various MMO characters I would then play, all of them being a form of temporal something. I started playing Final Fantasy XI, and I used Temporal Dusk, which was going to be Red Mage, Blue Mage, but I thought that's too close to my next playstyle. I need something else, so I'm thinking I might combine Ninja with Beastmaster, or maybe Puppet Master with Beastmaster, because having a puppet and a beast seems interesting. Someone who's more of a, I'm going to stand back and let summons or controlled things do the fighting. Seems like an interesting build. Fabio, my real name is Fabio. Ooh, Fabstash is a mix between my real name and mustache. Mustaches are pretty cool. I can't really put my hand above where a mustache would be. It's kind of where my eyes are. Damn this train. It's easier for you to get cold from a hot bath than from a cold mountain climb. Well, the reason why you get sick is because of a difference in body temperature to outside temperature. So when you have a hot bath, you're actually raising your body temperature quite a few degrees, which can cause your body to feel like it has to now fight off an illness. When you hop out of the bath and you are exposed to the cold, it confuses the cells in your body, and that's what can cause an illness. Whereas if you're just constantly in the cold, it's not going to affect you as much. So there's actually a very interesting thing about how we get sick. Do you like to pro next school sounding? Oh, thank you. I mean, the Nix is just me pinching from Phoenix. So I always spelled it as EO. And a lot of people got mad at me going, no, you spelled it as OE. I'm like, I don't know. There are so many different spellings and names where people will be like, you know what? Let's spell the name Kaylee as KEIGHLAYEE. And they're never going to see that name on a Coke bottle. So why can't I just swap the E? Hello, Dedzon. Hope you have a good night. I hope you get some good foods in you as well. I understand you are hungry. My recommendation's fish. Although that's not really a good food for when you're about to go to sleep. A nice cheese sandwich. A melted cheese sandwich. I know people say, oh, who microwaves bread? But quite literally, you get some bread, you put some grade cheese in it, another slice of bread on top, and then you microwave for about 45 seconds. Delicious, and you go right to sleep. What time is it over there? It's 11 where you are. It is currently 8:13 p.m. So I do late night streams for me. I was saying it because you're not getting infected from someone else during that period for everyone. It's always just a meeting. Always fair too. Like, I unfortunately get, oh, at least my family, like, we get sick because 3 of my brothers have kids. And so, you know, the kids will carry the illness back home with them and whatnot. I believe a lot of the people you see that are getting sick are usually having children around them. 6:13 p.m. where you are, Suba. 2 hours behind me. Was you a homeboy? Sounds probably. Being a homeboy, though. I like being a homeboy. So, I was looking at the PlayStation Collection, as I normally do. For some reason, instead of showing me all the games, they decided to give me the Explorers Collection for what I can play for free. What I think is interesting is they have all the Assassin's Creed games. I apparently bought some in the past, or maybe just download. I got them for free through the PlayStation Plus, but they have all, if not most, of the Assassin's Creed games. I think I might try and play through them off stream. I'm also mentioning it because... Did I go past it? Oh, there it is, there's Celeste. Someone mentioned Celeste. I wouldn't mind trying Hollow Knight at some point. But... plenty of games. I still gotta play Crisis School. And part 2 of the remake trilogy. But, like, so, yesterday I didn't get to stream. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? I'm losing track of time. Yes. I didn't get to stream yesterday, so I didn't get much sleep Monday night. As I said, I got the pain in my rib. Like, quite literally. And right in there. It doesn't want to point. Maybe this hand will point. Right. No, lower, lower. Right there. Really hard to see. But Yeah, I got pain in the rib there, and at night, every time I went to roll over, it would just kill. I remember saying on stream, like, I stretched, and it got really hot and warm. I was like, oh, I definitely pulled something. So that night, I got no sleep, and then when it got time to, like, close the stream, I just sat there going, no, I want sleep. I need full night's sleep. So that's why I wasn't here yesterday, but I made sure to get proper night's sleep and an extra 30 minutes nap before stream. But the collection of games I have here, well, these are all just free through PlayStation. Like in the game catalog, like the Explorers part. Like if we go through all games, there is quite a lot more we can pick from. And like these are, any of these are open for suggestions because, you know, it's free. Want some Peppa Pig? Oh, it's Disgaea 5. I thought it was 6 or maybe 7. But yes, there is a lot. I also have the Xbox Game Pass. So any of the games on the two of them are able to play. You notice on YouTube channel, if they're doing a game, they're doing all the installments. They added that law 10 years ago, and let's say they're a mostly Ubisoft channel now. That is one of the things that I kind of look at where I'm like, I don't think I would be able to. Like, my goal in this was that if I was started to play a game on stream and I was enjoying myself, I would complete the game, no matter how unpopular it might be towards the end. I kind of saw, you know, Persona 5 when I played through all that. Oh, by the end of that, it's like, it was such a slug, but I was enjoying myself. I really wanted to finish it, so I did. Made sure to do it on stream. Same with Personas 4 and then 3. Even with Metaphor, it's a long game. Longer because I only have a few hours a night, and I spend quite a bit of time just chatting. But I enjoy myself. There are some other games I started to play, like Digimon Survive. I got a couple episodes in on that. I'm like, I'm not enjoying myself streaming it, and I don't think viewership wasn't, well, viewers weren't enjoying it, or chat. I don't know what to call chat. Everyone's just chat to me. Chat wasn't enjoying it. So I'm like, nah, I'm going to drop this one. So it's why some games will just vanish. Elden Ring, I kind of got the same, but I wasn't enjoying myself. Just because there wasn't as much direction in that. Like, I enjoyed it to a degree, but then when it became a case of, alright, well, now I've got my weapons, and this is what I've got to use for the rest of the game. Where do I go next? It got colder over there in Singapore. I'm a little bit jealous. It's quite warm over where I am. Like, it is... The thermometer isn't facing me properly, so I can't really just look over for a quick check. But I'd say it's still around 31, 32 in here. It's kind of like Game Pass. You have it, could never live without it. Oh, it is so good. And like, if I play one of these games and I like it, I will buy it. Like, that's... Alright, so that's the difference. Like, that's in library. It was a free game I got. Whereas Soulstorm, I bought, so it says purchased. But I haven't bought the Assassin's Creed games. But yeah, like, so that's my kind of thing, is if it's a game I enjoy, I will buy it to support the company and the developers and things like that. Especially if it's an indie game. But if I didn't enjoy it, I'm like, I'll take a look, trial. But it's just interesting that both PlayStation... Well, PlayStation has it as well. I've always kind of hated it because PlayStation had PlayStation Now, which was before the Xbox Game Pass. But that was a streaming thing entirely. You could only stream games, and they said, Australia, your internet connection isn't good enough across the entire country. It's good in the coastal areas, but not the rest of the country. So, you don't get this. And then once Microsoft turned around and said, look, our Xbox Game Pass, maybe we should let players download games instead of just streaming them. That would be cool. Don't know what's happening in my hand there. Sony went, you know what? We should do that too. Come on, guys, you can download your games too. Not you, Australia. You don't get it. In fact, I even believe, like, while we do have the PlayStation Plus game catalog, even when we got this, because Australia doesn't have PlayStation now, our subscription was actually cheaper because we didn't have that as a feature. But there are still some games that are exclusive to now, which is what sucks. Hello, Shore Duck. Tonight you finally slept. Well, finally slept last night. You did not sleep the sleep felt good. And you finally slept. Last night you didn't sleep. The sleep did feel good. Well, I'm glad your sleep did feel good for tonight. Chat is a slur in some countries. Well, those are countries I don't want to see. I'm just kidding. How is that a slur? Try before buying. People are so bad in accepting piracy as a free promo. Well, the thing is for piracy is I have an addictive personality, and if I download a game, what's stopping me from getting another game? What's stopping me from actually sticking to my morals of buying the game? It's a bit of a mental slip, which is why I won't actually do it. I do understand that the point of some people will use piracy to try it again, especially if they can't afford it, they'll buy it later. But, you know, this allows me to play these games anyway. So, for example, when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, there's a chance it might be added here. It might be a chance it's added to the Xbox One. In which case, you know, I'm just gonna play it through that for a bit till I can buy it. Why did it not work in Australia? Our upload speed isn't as good as other countries. Or our download speed. A bit of both. Upload and download speed is bad because our government decided to go with the NBN instead of fiber. So, because of that, our internet connection was really terrible, and they said, look, you're barely hitting the minimum requirements in some locations. Some locations you can hit it. Like, you hit the recommended. But Central Australia, where it's, you know, desert and you're out in the sticks and whatnot, no, there's too much of that, so you will suffer. Also, Nick, did you see the anti-scam advert I said? I didn't get to watch it. I'm really bad at watching things that people send me. I have someone where they always send me things for like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or Instagram Reels, and I just kind of sit here going, "Oh, that's so many to go through." I'm gonna. Essentially breaking my headphones on the last night of this game, trying to push something in. You're back, but you also falling asleep. Well, welcome back a little bit, Dead Son. I do hope your sleep finds you soon. For I find this sleep. People who are part of the game are not going to pay for it otherwise anyway. If they don't like it, they're going to return it and not keep it on their account. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's even cases where people say that by the developers allowing piracy to their games, it means that more people got to play it and spread it around, which meant more sales. But at the same time, we could also be just looking at the success stories. For example, hey, I won the lottery. I'm a millionaire. Let's focus on this story instead of the hundreds of people who are now in debt. Yeah, it's kind of interesting which way we want to observe the story. But yeah, I feel like the Game Pass is just more easy access for me. Like, I can afford.
Cozebox says temporal nicks. Issues warning as Netflix gives first look at Celebrity Bear Hunt after watching the list of celebs battle it out on the show. The presenter could be heard saying in the new trailer for the show, "I don't think they knew what they were signing up for." The sneak peek clip dropped, showing celebs panting in the ocean, getting napped by Bear Grylls, and tackling tasks that even scary Spice Melby calls terrifying. It's like I'm a Celeb met the island with Bear Grylls.
Okay, when you said celebrity bear hunt, I thought celebrities were having to hunt bears, but now I'm thinking of a celebrity island with like Bear Grylls is hunting the celebrities. And I think I like that one more. Hello, Cuzbox. Go on in. I totally better the story. I know you're not getting the missing auditory of people by removing parody games. I understand what you're saying, but it's just more or less I like to play devil's advocate of rather than see something that I may agree with and just going back and forth like, yeah, that's true. I like to also play devil's advocate at times where I prefer to do a counter argument just to see how things will go. There's also hello, Cosbox. I hope you're doing well. For a lot of companies, they don't care about piracy, even Adobe. But the thing is, if you make money on their stuff, they will get you. They don't care if it's self-used. Less, a lot of them just subtitle. That's it as well. It's like if you pirate a copy of it and you're just using it for home stuff, you're not trying to make money, they don't care because they're not really losing out on anything. But if you start making money, that's when it's like, oh, hold on now. Don't you think you should have bought it? Which is where you do see a lot of companies.
Simon_O_Ranger says, I know only Persona Cast Bear Hunt. It's a pretty fun YouTube series of videos. Highly recommended.
I have to check that out. But I know that there's a lot of animation and game studios where they'll buy one copy of Autodesk Maya and they don't care about the rest. Because all you need is one legit copy apparently. And they'll install keygen pirated versions for a lot of the other ones. It's one of those things where piracy is absolutely everywhere. You could argue that using an ad blocker is a form of piracy because rather than, like when you sign up for an account on, let's say, YouTube, you click the I agree, you agree that you're going to be watching ads and the ads are going to help pay for all that stuff. By using an ad blocker, you are removing your form of payment, therefore it is technically a piracy like sort of situation as they are not receiving the payment. Which is why YouTube's trying to crack down on it. Now, I would get YouTube Premium myself. However, the moment they started banning ad blockers, they tripled the price of Premium, which I feel like is a bit of a scammy thing. It's like, hey, you need to pay and you need to pay more. At the same time, you could also argue using a VPN with Netflix. That's piracy. Every single YouTuber that I've seen advertise a VPN says, you can watch Netflix and get the shows that are locked out of the US. In Australia, they have anime. And that is a legit thing. We do have anime on Netflix over here, whereas in America, I don't know if you do yet or not, but I know for a while you didn't. However, they are not licensed to show you anime in America, so using a VPN would technically be a form of advanced piracy. You're just paying another company money to allow you to pirate it. When, you could just be going to a shady website. I'm trying to think of one, but I know a lot of them are closed down. I'm also legally, I'm not allowed to say the name of the websites because in Australia, consuming pirated media is not illegal, but sharing the links to pirated media is illegal. So I'm not allowed to say the names of websites. So whatever you do, don't go to websites like Hive Anime or something because that's a no-no. But, that's the same level of piracy, in my opinion, going to that website than using a VPN to Netflix. But it's more like ease of use. I don't find some of these things as being bad if they're not available in Australia. For example, young me used to watch Family Guy and American Dad. We would have to wait 8 months before it was available here in Australia, watching it online isn't going to cost them anything because they're not releasing it over here yet. So how could they be losing money if they aren't giving us the product? So yeah, there's a little bit of a thing there as well for it. Fabsash said, I don't know about PS Plus because he never tried it, but as far as you know, Game Pass is a superior service right now. It's just too good. It is. The only thing with Game Pass I don't like is that Xbox removed the free games that you get every month on the Xbox. It's just you get the Game Pass. And that's it. Which is a little bit sad, but you get a lot of games. Cosbox got a temporary ban from chat roulette for eating a sausage because they thought it was a you-know-what. You gotta weigh it out or pay $4.99. Yeah. Cosbox, why do you get banned from places? Every story is wild. Fabslash says they do not use adblock on Twitch, but you definitely use it everywhere else. As it's just too much these days, it's disgusting. It 100% is. I don't mind some ads, but when I try and click a news article and I get 3-page full ads before continuing the next paragraph, it's bad. I don't think ad blockers really work on Twitch, which is why I have Twitch Turbo, because I'm like, you know what, it's going to support the streamers anyway. Why not? And plus, it saves my VODs for a bit longer. Shrill Dark, as long as you watch an ad a day on YouTube and the rest have ad blocker on, it's fine. So I'll just have a day that I watch 365 ads and I'll be fine with the rest of the year. Just grind out your ads now. Someone said post a video on Discord, you can watch it all. Bear in mind all spoilers for all possible Persona games, 3, 4, 5 that is, and all spin-offs for them. I have yet to play the spin-offs for 3 and 4. And like the ones where they join together, but I do want to play them. You asked about the new big games on the channel, just do more Atlas games. That is fair. I might play some Monster Hunter Joker next, though. Not Monster Hunter Joker, it's Dragon Quest Monsters. And then I think number 2 had Joker as one of them. But this one isn't Joker. Sue says, have something for you when you start up Refantazio. Ooh, let's start it up then. Babslash, oh yeah, Xbox Live Gold. It's a shame because you got some great free games from that. I can understand why they did it. Game Pass is now what they want to focus on, which is the superior service, because the free games I kept forgetting about, and you know, a lot of time there were games that I wouldn't be getting or wouldn't be wanting to play. Say, not wouldn't be getting. Whereas on the Game Pass, I can just pick and choose what I want. Cosbox don't really know everything, so sensitive now. Well, that's the thing, is like if someone is offended by something, they can report you, can get banned. It was the same with Final Fantasy 14. When I played that, there was a huge thing about if you did something that someone found offensive, no matter what it may have been, you can get banned. Where there are legit bad things. Apparently, someone was playing as a Lalafell, one of the really short races, standing behind female characters, or female players, and just saying the word nice repeatedly, so they got banned. But then for a while, if you were just playing as a Lalafell and just happened to look at the market board and a female character stood in, like, ran up to use it and stood in front of you, you could get reported and banned because, oh my goodness, this person's playing a Lalafell and you just happen to be standing in the wrong place. So, you know, that was actually a bit of an issue as well. There is a bit of a sensitivity thing where people go, I'm offended by this, so I want you banned. I feel like there needs to be a bit of a back and forth on what the actual thing was that happened. Like, I could go into PvP, someone could just be like sitting down on a beach in a PvP area. I'm like, dude, please just do something. And they go, how dare you? I'm reporting you because you're harassing me on how I want to play the game. And so, you know, I get booked in trouble. It's just kind of weird. Because YouTube term don't say how many ads you have to watch. It says you have to watch their ads. Interesting. I mean, I'm still gonna have. Any food is offensive now. Well, it depends on the food. We have had a thing for the longest time. Now, I don't want to offend vegans when I say this, but there was that huge thing about vegans where it's like, that person over there is eating a steak. How dare they? I'm a vegan. I don't want them to eat a steak. So there have been a thing about people offended by what other people eat. I actually see it a lot more. For example, pineapple on pizza. If you're offended by pineapple on pizza, why are you offended by what I choose to eat? You know, that's one of the big things as well. Don't worry about what other people choose to eat or what they like to eat. Focus about what's on your own plate. That's it. That's all we got to do. But people aren't going to be offended no matter what. Like, in fact, you eating a sausage could be that someone's offended you're eating meat on this platform. Like, it is very, very weird. Anyway, we've been live for like 36 minutes. We should probably get started on the game. Now I got a cough. I also got a hydrate before. 12 minutes ago. So I'm gonna drink and do a hydrate. My hand was holding the cap. A Christmas hat! Why am I a Christmas hat? Think that's bad? 4 years ago, he got banned from a Twitch channel because he was cooking pizza. You don't like pizza. You're still banned on the channel to this day. You forgot which number was the crown. This one. Alright, I'll change the crown because you mentioned. Christmas crown, I believe, was the final. I want to see something. Why is that happening? On my stream deck, if I click onto Twitch so that I can look at my rewards, it changes me back to my scenes tab. That's had something up the profile. It was 12 for the Christmas crown. The ad blocker that YouTube says they list the ad blockers that's not allowed. They don't say all ad blockers are not allowed. They're only the ones in their list. Okay, that's interesting. Like, I use uBlock because it seems to work the best, and I was recommended uBlock by someone on stream. Alrighty.
What now?
So, our final quest. We have no other quest to do. We have all the followers. We have leveled up all the archetypes that we needed. I mean, there is Trickster. But then again, unpredictable. Debilitator will be interesting, but that's just not good enough. Right, we also need to get them out of their Persona 3 outfits. Why is Gallica an option if I can't change anything for her? Like, legit. I want to change her outfit.
Alright then.
I believe I actually already went to all the weapon shops and whatnot and stocked up.
Let's go.
Just in case. I didn't do the extra save files for the entire game, and now right at the end it's like, nah, let's do it.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
That's...
The final area.
You would pursue peril.
Is the palace where Louise awaits.
It's your call.
Should better get there by this afternoon, right? Of course! If your preparations... What's your preparations you should be concerned with?
Now then.
Said it before, but Louise knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. We don't even get to cook.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. O King, I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours, simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
Doing though.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Oh.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
That's it. The monk has backup vocals now.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, knight in your service.
You're once accused of banning someone's religion in retaliation. Said my religion forbid you to accept the existence of any other religion, but no one's protecting you from being offended by your existence. There's a Congress of Representatives for more religions. Why aren't anyone's offended among zealous believers? Like, that's the thing is, it's kind of weird when people say, oh, this is my religion. But some of their practices might be offensive to others, but then they may get away with it. But then it's sort of like a numbers game. Whichever one has the more numbers gets away with someone that may be offensive. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of odd. Can we just jump from the top? I don't want to climb it. Exactly, why can't we just land at the top? If he's waiting for us and he knows it's going to be a battle, it'd make more sense to land at the top.
His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Using a VPN to watch shows that being banned in your area can cause you to go to jail, so watching your own risk. Exactly, sure, Duck. Like, if it's being banned, there's a reason for it. I remember when Left 4 Dead 2 came out it was coming out. In Australia, it was initially banned, and then we got a heavily censored version. We actually had warnings saying that if you tried to import the uncensored version of the game, you can risk jail time because it is banned. And that was what I thought was interesting.
I don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with magma too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous,
but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
What now?
Let's make and get us some extra items. Stroll is strong. Well, I would bring a Hulkenberg right now. Actually, no, I won't bring Stroll right now. I'll bring Basilio. Ufa. Wait. Put him in the front line. Now, the problem with Basilio is he doesn't really have a lot of attacks. We don't need charge. So you know what I'm going to do? Basilio, we are going to level up your commander.
I'm getting stronger.
Because
I learned a new ability.
with the next commander, he does get access to an ice skill. And having access to both fire and ice is going to help us out more so.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
You're happy that they have more warnings out there. If you search for something, it will say you have searched a banned term. Go to homepage. That is quite good that they do have that. I do remember though, back in uni days, people used to be worried about some of the warnings that would pop up. Like, oh no, what's it gonna mean? And it's like, well, it's just...
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
So that's all we need is get to level 2.
I learned a new ability.
All right.
It's only medium damage, but it's better than nothing. Now, part of me does want to... Oh, he already has magic counter.
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take care.
I wonder if that red book that Mori has is a New Game Plus super boss. So like what Persona has, where it's like only New Game Plus can you verse like the Velvet Room attendant or something. The last dungeon, do you think it'll be a Persona 4 Golden up in last dungeon? Or Persona 5 Royal? I think it's gonna be more Persona 5 Royal. So I know with Golden, or Persona 4 Golden, it was more of a, we're gonna give you puzzles to do. Oh, I'm misreading what she said. Royal Palace has changed. It's a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. You ready for anything?
This can't be real. Right there. Charging in. Let's just push through. Nice moves, Captain.
They calm everyone. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Really don't need to get the pole arm.
Martial artist. Fall.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let it burn! Yuba hit their weakness!
Lend me your strength. On your guard.
They hit their weakness! That's your
All
ultimate,
right.
Captain! Right in their weak spot!
Martial
Hands
artist.
down, Basilio! Critical hit! Take my fullest power.
Alright, so they have
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
decent
everyone.
tankiness. Background music of a man singing random words kind of makes me anxious. Oh, 100%.
Time for some close. Come on! That was well done.
Gave me a gold medal.
Push through!
Knew we could count on you.
I didn't trust that one.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Marvelous.
Alright, so
You found something.
the humans are strong. Regular enemies are weak.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Last one in Golden is just 2 mini bosses and the final boss. And in Royal is 5 puzzles, 4 mini bosses, and
Everyone all right?
a month of time and 10-minute cutscene after the boss fight. See, I thought it was Golden was, well, I guess they didn't have actually enemies, which is why I say puzzle.
I see the enemy.
Excellent.
We have
Down,
it.
fighter well.
It nearly got me.
I'll use what I must.
Persona Master. I shall purify you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm
It's a Nami.
Our foes roam the area. Right there. All right. How's that?
Oh,
Looks like we're safe for now.
it was a weak enemy.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Sealed gauntlets can be purified. This isn't the final dungeon. There is no way they give me an item that can be purified if I wasn't returning back to do another dungeon after this. I went the wrong way. That means there's a chance it won't be finished tonight, but I'm still going to give it my best shot.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. Good on it. Let's keep moving.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy. All right.
I knew
How's
I
that?
could count on you.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work. We made short work of them.
There they are. All right. How's that? Push through.
This is our opportunity.
Martial artist.
Hell thrust.
I can do this. Let it burn.
Infernal vortex.
Your weakness.
Now let's work together.
Please allow me.
You hit their weakness.
The Blackguard hammer.
That's your opening, Captain. Hey, focus on Basilio.
Whiskey. Martial
Dang it,
artist.
Basilio.
Oh,
I can't use it.
Miss? Work on your
Dang
aim,
it.
His name? He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Hello, Roscoe. Are you doing better today? Appreciate. Aw, thank you, Roscoe. I am doing better today.
This may be excessive.
I can do this.
If only I had Dekaja.
I must do something.
Much thanks. Thanks.
This might miss.
Wind.
Never mind.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All
When was the
clear.
last time an Alice
Press
game isn't ending with a god? Do you think this Is the world well with the last one? Oh, of course not, but I assumed he would turn into a god in the finale. To be frank, we received from Aquilian in the last battle. The clone draws full power without going to Game Plus. We had a grief seed from Murikin in the last battle, we couldn't draw its full power. We did? BGM is giving you PTSD. It's good music though. Hello, Jams! 8,000 channel points. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm on the big screen. Hello, people! I feel honored to be on the big screen.
I don't see any more.
What an incredible find.
Never seen something quite like that.
Alright, we already healed up. So I had... well, all regular fights will be skipped here to reach level 99. You're good at skipping them as of right now at level 70. Okay, sure doesn't want you to fight the regular fights. I mean, I can still do regular fights, it's just I can skip them if I really want to.
Right there.
This is level 64.
Forward! Come on!
Artisan's headgear. Okay.
What now?
What is the artisan headgear? Can be purified. Ah, so many things saying it's not the final. Hydrated. But then again, even if this isn't the final dungeon, that is fine. I got my energy drink right here. Rainbow Sherbet Flavored Mother. We'll enter the keep at the top of the stairs, where the royal family held court. Connects to the throne room.
Let's go.
It's where Lord Louise is. Why did I say Lord? Probably the source of our problems. Let's go.
Get away!
Disgusting animal. Monster.
Damnable monster!
People are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. What is this? It's a lower wave of voices pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. We'll have to find another way.
You having a laugh?
There's more than Malacanization there. Staircase. Never seen anything like it. Something tremendous. Rather than crystallizing, it's as though the hearts tormented by anxiety have already been given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. Grown tired of waiting.
Wait.
Please, that you? Where are you hiding at?
You!
So you intend to hold your advance with traps, trickery, and turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope.
What is it?
Stop you? Misunderstand. Simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, then you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation.
Count Louis.
Damn him. Didn't know any better. I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, must find a way to ascend these stairs. The only way up.
I dare say.
To command the anomaly of the strength, must be a magma source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
That sounds right.
Your best guess was right. Feels like power from the outside of this door.
All right.
Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us. So let's face it.
Please take care.
What now?
We got a new Until Dawn movie. It confuses me for how it's not based on the game, but it uses the name. That is very weird. Like, is it based on the universe or something then? This is level 76, by the way. Do we believe in level 64 being a mob's level in the last dungeon? I mean, in all fairness, the super bosses we were fighting were like level 70 and 80. So, we don't really know. You have to work in Jersey? Oh, good night, Walker. Hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for coming on by again. Hope you enjoy yourself today. And the dungeon's artists would have turned first half of the game into a joke. Sadly, couldn't loot it before embark. Exactly, unfortunately. Wait, were we in the Royal Palace at all at the start of the game? I remember being like the cathedral at Grand Trad. That was it. There's a trailer on Mail's Discord. I would definitely check it out then. We got 20 seconds until an ad begins, the first ad of the stream. As usual, I will not be playing the game during an ad break. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. If you don't get an ad, well, then thank you for being subbed, having Twitch Turbo, or having a working ad blocker, which is a rare thing for Twitch. However, if you do get an ad, take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff. I'll be right here. I won't play the game, I promise. Oh, that's a big breath. And now it's ad starting soon. We don't know when it will start. It will start soon. Soon. That's soon. Instead of giving us the book at the start, give us a cool sword would be nice. Well, we weren't really given a book. We were created with the book in our hand. Because, like, we're the idolization of the prince. Given, right, that is true. Would it be nice to be given a powerful sword? Which now takes the ad blockers telling you to buy turbo or they just do nothing. It's interesting. Twitch, just start the darn ads already. There we go, now it starts. That was a long wait. I've got snacks, my usual snacks that I had last week. I don't think I'm gonna need them. But as I said, I got energy drink. I bought a 4-pack of Mothers, the rainbow sherbet one. I had one since the start of the stream. I haven't opened it, but it's actually gone to room temp now. So I'm actually going to replace it and open it. I'm going to walk off screen. I'm sure it's still here. It's okay. Look ya. Ow, my foot. Very cool drink. Sent me some pictures. I actually have the pictures open right now. I can see them. That is very nice. It is actually very cool. Yeah, very lovely looking living room. Very polished floor. Very fancy. Right, I'm gonna open up my drink. I wonder if you'll hear it open. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good batch of the rainbow sherbet. Very sherbety in flavor. Delicious. Love it. I never used to drink energy drinks, but when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, back in 2022, I mean 2023. Back in 2023 when they came out, I wanted to pull an all-nighter to play it. I asked my brothers what I should get to drink. One of them said iced coffee, or coffee milk. And the other one said get an energy drink. So I had my very first energy drink, and I've had quite a lot of it last year. Also, fun fact, did you realize that last year is the first year without a Pokemon game? That was actually quite surprising. I wasn't expecting that. So, I can even search. Pokemon games released by year. Like, technically, last year, we got one of the Detective Pikachu games, but it was actually the Teal Mask and Indigo Disc DLCs that came out. I mean, not last year, the year before, 2023. So 2024 didn't have anything. The only time we haven't had that was 2015, we didn't have one, apparently. 2011, 2007, 2005, 2003, 2001. So yeah, it seemed to be a case of, you know, they would release, like, wait 2 years for the sequel game, as well as a remake. And then when X and Y came out to give us the remake the next year, instead, they waited a year. So this one being, here is Gen 9, then, you know, DLC, which I guess would be the sequel, then a skipped year. By that would mean that this year would technically have to be a remake. Actually, no, this year would be the next generation at the end of the year, but nothing has been announced, so I kind of doubt we will get another generation this year, which kind of breaks the it changes between 3 and 4 years. It had been every 3 years for a while. Kind of interesting, to say the least. Did the Pokemon TCG come out, or did you mean mainline? Also, hello, Salai. Good to see you as well. Yeah, I meant mainline Pokemon games. So, red, blue, yellow, green, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, black, white, black 2, white 2, X, Y, omega, ruby, alpha, sapphire, fire, red, leaf, green, heart, gold, soul, silver, X, Y, omega, ruby, alpha, sapphire. Where have I said those ones already? Sun and moon, ultra sun and moon. Brilliant diamond, shining pearl. Sword, shield, scarf. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I gotta look at this list again. Brilliant diamond, shining pearl came out 2021. Wow, it had actually been 7 years since a mainline remake. I mean, technically, you could say Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was one of them. But yeah, 7 years. That's wild. TTS. TTS. Simon, I'm going to refund those TTS points if I can, because they did not come through. I have not actually clicked to accept or mark any of the things as complete. So I can actually see just how many redeems I've had over the time. Uh, 2023 only had DLC from you can see. Like, I kind of accept the DLC as... first of all, you also got your points back, Simon. I see the DLC as the new style of how they would do, like, Platinum. Like, it was the upgrade to Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, it's kind of just post-game DLC. Same with Sword and Shield, they had post-game DLC. Although you could technically access the post-game DLC as soon as you arrive at the Fire Gym and you gain your trainer uniform back in Sword and Shield. Before even going to the first gym, you could immediately travel to the 2 DLCs. The one with Cub Fu was designed to scale with you no matter where you were in the game. So the wild Pokemon would actually start off as like level 5, 6, 7 sort of thing. So you get some interesting Pokemon at the very beginning. But the second one was scaled as post-game, so you had like level 60s and whatnot, which would be really difficult to do anything with. However, because you couldn't even capture the Pokemon. Because the thing with Sword and Shield was if a Pokemon was outside of the badge limit, you wouldn't be able to capture it. So you had to have a certain amount of badges. However, what they didn't account is that they had the legendary raid adventure. I can't remember what it was probably called, but you had to do several raids in a row, and at the end you would be able to fight as a random legendary. The first one was always a Suicune, and so you could actually have a level 60 Suicune from the get-go in Pokemon Sword and Shield. They did not check that out properly. Anyway, enough Pokemon. Ad break is already done. It's been done for like 9 minutes. Well, not really 9 minutes. It's been done for like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Dragon Blood Sap. Dragon Blood Sap looks lovely, apparently. It's like, ooh, delicious. Let me have a look. Feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on. Mini boss time.
careful now.
Human, is it? Straight to the point. It's the ears with the knife. Dora's gives the strongest aura magma here. So close.
Well, apparently.
I'll have to charge through it. We should probably deal with the monster first.
End this quickly.
Let's make quick work of it. We have 2 fights in the last hour. Guess we did more than 2 fights. We auto skipped them.
Martial artist! Yes!
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
Vinyasa?
I'm ready whenever. All right. What? You scared?
Okay, that's just me.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him fast!
I'll use what I must.
Wait,
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
it doesn't have a rare
Be
item.
careful.
Oh, power of kings!
I'm starting to think a brawler isn't that good for the end game.
I retreat
Time
for
for
now.
the leading lady.
Take my fullest power.
Rise! So purifying
I won't hold back! Scour! Come in!
Taste the flames!
Behold this power.
Doesn't even have a lightning summon. Interesting. Summon a beast. Having 0 electric attacks. I didn't realize I didn't have any electric.
Here I go. I shall purify you.
I've got my own tricks.
Although I'm curious.
I'll hang back.
Come on, follow me.
Kishin.
Thor.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
let him
demonstrate
down,
to. I
Juna.
pray you're ready. Rise. Help me finish this.
It's really hurting.
I won't last.
Someone help her. You must hurt bad.
Let's go.
Can we get her some healing?
How about this?
You could take him.
Devil summoner.
She was the one I need to use the lightning with.
My mistake. Let us combine our powers.
I skipped past it by accident.
Thank you.
Wind!
I guess that's why we got the Dragon Blood sap. It's just so that, you know, we can be fully recovered, ready for Louise. That takes care of the monster. Now to the man at the door.
You're kidding me.
What the? Came back to life!
No way.
Not just that one. It's happening all over. No way we can find them all at once.
Wait,
Hold on a moment. Have we not seen the human before? Recall to the depth of the Dragon Temple. Yes, it's identical to the humans of the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back.
That means
That's the main body elsewhere, right? Same problem.
What if?
Sense a presence different from the others, in the deepest part of the courtyard. Body we seek may be there. If we defeat that one, we should be able to take care of the others. Let's finish it.
I'm heading out.
Oh, we even get a save cap. I hate these bases. Eh.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There they are.
Perhaps we cannot see its true value.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh. Oh. This is a big maze.
Right there. Come on! Charging in! I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Time for some close push through!
That was neatly done.
There they are. Come on!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Let me in! Let me in!
I see the enemy.
That's the way.
Nope.
Let's push through!
It did come to life. I knew it.
A step in the right direction.
Game is so generous on anything but level traversion.
Right
It gets that way, but
Now it's okay. That should be put to good use.
the bright side is it's not too difficult.
Belt up, you lot.
Oh, I see how I would have got into it now. That's unfortunate. You want it to be? Can't have everything in life be easy, but need struggles.
Push through! Come on!
Very impressive.
We're not alone.
There is an item behind the fishman. I may have to go through there to beat the main here.
Oh, I think you've stumbled on something quite useful.
Yeah.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Right there.
Stay on your toes.
I see the enemy.
Your death will be swift.
I forgot to heal High's
I
Bay.
use what I must.
Healing now.
Take my fullest power.
Let it burn. You fight their weakness.
I walk a
Supposed to be
royal
a
path.
dark fantasy, not a high power fantasy. It could be both.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Alright. Cilio.
Right there.
Great job.
There they are.
Now,
Expect no quarter. Mandible bearing. Ha! Formidable indeed.
take my fullest power. I shall purify you.
Yeah, look, Fab Stash, completely understandable. Hope you enjoy your luck. Another hydrate?
Up, everyone.
Hydrating.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Do you turn that? Okay, good, it does turn left.
Look!
Where the main body can sense the difference. I can see the difference. It's been a right pain in the ass. What's that to do is to crush it, yeah?
Watch out.
On your guard. So I won't go down easy.
Incoming!
Seems to know we're ready for a fight. On your guard.
I'll figure something
Imagine
out.
evolving to be two giant ears.
Hear my prayer.
Persona Master!
Rise! So purified
okay. Let's go. How about this?
All right.
Hold on.
The rest is up to
Taking
you.
center stage. No one here fights alone.
Let's do this.
Kish it.
You hit their weakness.
Persona Master. I shall purify you.
Hammered Iron.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Vortex.
Paladin.
Icy Strike.
This'll be cold.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Got a critical in and a miss. Does his work to attack once and leave? Kinda.
They're weak
Wait.
to electricity.
He has a
Give them a
stealable item! No! I needed him!
Come on, help me out.
You can do this.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go. Rise. Oh, purify.
Become forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Paladin. Free. Withstood that, eh?
I call upon a royal soul.
Dynamax will be next and then the main character. Yep.
Cerberus. Sorry, my mistake.
I know what you're
Fast,
thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Persona Master.
So it even makes me think, should I change Heismane now to be a warrior or something? Like, he's just multiclassing the most.
Got it.
Done it. Should take over the humans blocking the door.
What do you think?
Shall we return to the door yet?
Oh, really?
I'm over this way.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, there's like a little side way you could go if you wanted to.
What now?
Needs to get General to level 10 as well, Swordmaster to 20. Samurai is high in strength. Heismane isn't really a physical attacker, he's more just strength. The fact that we get Thunderblade gets more attack at the start, increase the Cassassin invasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Increase attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns, also good. Regen 3. I don't want sturdy stance, so like that's the hard part. I want him to dodge. Which is why I guess I don't want him to do that. But, you know, Hell Thrusts, as well as Spiral Fist, can do quite a bit of damage. He just needs more HP. So if we look at these, 15% more HP could be useful. Actually, no, what we do want for Heismane instead. Prowler Pipe will increase success rate of stealing items has been good. He's used it for the entirety of the game since we got it. I feel like it's time to say goodbye to it. That was critical hit damage. I was going to give him something that gave him regen. Oh, technically, Surgeon Grease would be the thing that he wants. Bucks. 30 cents is just was such a jerk bait. No, I mean, like, it's such an odd thing. Like, you take less damage, but you can't dodge ever again. it just feels weird.
I see the enemy. Push through! Come on!
Very impressive.
There they are.
We may yet find a use for it.
I was half expecting this.
I'll use what I must. Destruction!
Persona Master!
Rise! So beautiful!
Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Split some heads!
You know what? I'd like to see Crusader's hammer.
Let's clean you off!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down!
Think
Perish!
I think I'm getting used to this.
What skills are we getting ramped for?
Believe it.
What now?
New final boss in an is an interesting idea. That would actually be a very cool final boss. So the other skills that you would get in this, so you get attack law, increase your wield's attack at the start of battle. Concentrate, so you can use it to increase your attack by 3 stages. Increase your hit or evasion by 3 ranks. See, that's the hard part, is that's increasing your evasion by 3 ranks, but Sturdy Stance undoes the evasion. And then Regenerate 3, it recovers significant HP every time, which is the only thing I would want over here. But I kind of like having Luckier Find, as well as I haven't really been using Frenzy. But you know what? Asme, your Sword Master.
steady effort is key.
And not only that, we also need your General Commander.
My power swells forth.
I mean, not using the items is a bit pointless.
I have retained my edge.
You gain more endurance, which is good. He doesn't really use endurance, but
All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
the boss is a long-lost friend you haven't seen for ages. Your main character loves. Then boom, monster.
My power swells forth.
Nope. Like, it would be very fun to do that.
I have retained my edge.
Or like, it's the damsel in distress character that, you know, you're always trying to save. Like, imagine Kingdom Hearts 1. You're playing a Sora, you're trying to save Kairi, but then, boom, no.
Fascinating. This.
She's the final boss, and she's a monster. Being a monster from the very start.
Counting.
Of course.
Phony? What do you mean by phony? I've also known a few games like that. But now I can't ask what they are because of spoilers.
My power swells forth.
Alright, Samurai.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Button mash all these hero leaps.
My power swells
There we go.
forth.
Now, we don't need to level up any further, but I'm going to get to level 20.
Steady effort is key.
He gains 4 strength. And now, instead of Frenzy, what was it called? Regenerate 3.
All right.
Luckier Find I like just because there's more chance of rare items. Things like Attack Law would be better because we get more attack up at the start. But, you know, stealing items and getting that extra item at the end, like sometimes getting 2, I think is better. Even if we're right up at the end, what if Louise has a rare item, we get 2 copies of it, and that makes the game even easier. Never seen, but do you think this game has a cap on HP? It likely does. Like, it would either be, like, it wouldn't be 999, because I feel like you get 4 digits. But when we fought the hidden super boss, it was dealing 9,999 damage. So I feel like that would be the cap. Yeah, the player characters could never get more than that, because that thing was meant to kill you in one shot.
Right there. Let's push through.
I'll take it on no time.
Gotta kill the fish.
Oh, power of kings!
Take my fullest power.
Let it burn!
Become force, royal soul. Wind. It's still up.
All right. Taste the
Right in their
flame.
weak spot. Beat him down.
Now accept your fate.
Missed?
Oh, come on, Heismay.
Open your aim, Heismay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Fire! You might hit their weakness.
Maybe not. Still here?
Oh.
999 is a joke done before secret bosses. Don't rely on it too much. True, but I feel like that would be the actual cap, though.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Like, you would have to spend every day in the game trying to increase your max HP. Yeah, we're obviously going to have to go on the right-hand side of the map and clear out more over there. Yeah, I'm gonna feel dumb asking this if it's wrong, but then again, I don't know the language, so I'm just gonna... I shouldn't feel dumb. Is the guy singing in Latin?
What an incredible find.
What a find.
Destroyer's Edge can be purified.
What now? There they are. Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
It's faster to roll through the mud than it is to run.
Come on!
That should come in handy.
Let's push through. Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Attacks that always deal critical hits for a faker. But it says normal attacks that land. Yeah, because it... Yeah, I now see hit rate 50%. If only this meant that all your attacks would hit, but you would also get hit as well. It would be a very overpowered thing. Why did I make Heisme a feature instead? Just be like, Heisme, gift me MP. Lower their stats. Debilitate them. And you'd make a delay on Elizabeth, the seconds before killing you, the last hope of humanity for somebody. It's Esperanto, a made-up language like 200 years ago. Structure, but wasn't used by anyone. If it sounds like Latin, it's close to it. Ah! Hello, Kemi. Posture check. That's in company now. Hey, something's off. Still here. There'll seem to be a few of them. Defeating the main body had some effect.
That's surely right.
It sounds the plans of another main body. Maybe something opposite side as the previous enemy. Ah, and we ain't even seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
And let's hope if we can beat it, we can get through. Stop such.
All right.
Come on!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
We can certainly use it.
These things only move while I'm moving, which is why I'm running around in circles. In case anyone's wondering.
We won't lose this
Oh,
fight.
Dragon God.
I pressed triangle instead of square.
Martial artists.
I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
You might hit their weakness. Flare.
Doesn't matter, it's still dead, but still, ugh.
Smooth finish.
But how you doing, Kemi? It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Not even humans are unique now. We are spamming them like the Minotaur. I mean, it was... The ears were only seen once before.
All right. How's that?
You could do it.
But it is being spammed quite a bit.
You found something. Let's take
Same
a look.
mechanic for how they act, though. Boy, I'm just burning through my MP, aren't I?
There they are.
Spotted! On your guard!
What now?
All stats plus 8 is good. Medium MP recovery every turn. Oh, that one's also large. I'll just go with this. Just chilling today. You gotta clean your room tomorrow. Ah, cleaning. One of those long, annoying things that no one likes to do.
Right there.
Some like to do it, but not just. I don't.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Oh, power of kings.
Here I go. Let it burn. You might hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Hey, focus on it.
Come on.
Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
The shitty bad cut. Like, it is just so muddy and gross.
Someone heal him fast.
No, I leave it to you.
I pray you're ready. He needs healing now. Fire! Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Looks like it's not.
Alright, Basilio. Heal us up again.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Oh, I tapped it. No.
Get the heck out of here.
And now it's just gone.
Right there. Come on! Charging it!
It kicked me! So mean.
Martial artist. Destruction.
Critical hit. High space
I can do this.
Yufa hit their weakness. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Come
down,
forth,
Basilio.
Royal Soul! Wind!
Now it's strong critical.
Paladin, taste the flames.
Oh, they hydrate. Hydrated.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I feel like I'm talking louder than normal because the game is very loud in my ears. I don't know how the volume is for everyone else, and I just kind of overcompensate by
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Basilio. Thank you for the heals.
I see the enemy. Alright.
I was pressing circle.
They'll need more than this.
I was pressing dodge. Game volume is fine. I'm glad.
Face me! Harry, what's in the...
Work on your
Even my
aim,
strength will be needed.
Let's hightail it.
Remain vigilant.
Oh no, it doesn't despawn.
Damn, they're
Right there.
Like, I'm not going through another round of this.
There they are. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
A nice find.
Come on.
As long as I make sure to pick up every treasure, I won't have to backtrack past it.
Alright. How's that?
Amazing. Great move back there.
I must say, that looks quite nice.
Let's push through.
Just by running around the perimeter, I'll be able to see where the treasure is on the inside.
Marvelous.
Let's push through. Alright. How's that? There they are.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, you ready for the next mimic? This is no doubt going to be a mimic.
martial artist. Fall!
Persona Master. I shall purify you.
Yufa hit their weakness.
All right.
No point in him not attacking. No, wait.
Bloody time.
Take my power.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Come
down,
forth,
Basilio.
Royal Soul. Flare.
Make short work of the mimics. Get their heavenly water,
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
which makes sure we can purify the rare gear we're getting.
What an incredible find.
Divine Light Gloves. Prevents poison, melody, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Strength +4, magic +4. Okay, these are ones you don't need to purify. Who do I want to wear them? I got the mental ones on this one. I feel like Stroll is my main go-to for a lot of things, so he's the lucky one who gets to wear it.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I knew you could do it.
On your guard.
Grab this.
There they are. Let's push through.
Perhaps they could...
What a find! I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push
I
through.
knew we could count on you.
Careful. Slowly.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
All right. How's that? Right there. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
I know I didn't need to kill that. I just really wanted to. Alright, Basilio, once again, heal us all up. Is the ears boss fight restart? So we had to do it twice.
Everyone all right?
One on the left and one on the right. So this is the second ear that we now have to kill. And we are dangerously low on MP, my goodness.
Look,
I'll use what I must.
Alright, start off with a steal. We couldn't steal from it. I guess because we don't have that item anymore. The game's like, nope. Mm-mm.
you gave them a new weakness.
All right.
Follow up.
I'll hang back.
Wind.
Hit with the Emerald Vortex.
You hit their weakness.
Martial artist.
Captain.
Try stealing again.
I'll be taking that.
Hero's Shield, alright, 3,000 archetype experience is all that we get from it.
Let it burn.
Speedrun for this game uses the zip attacks to zoom from enemy to enemy.
Blunder.
It doesn't really surprise me, it's a very good move to use. Soon exercise redeem. Oh no! No! Hello, HM. Can't believe you're gonna beat Peter's what? It took me a bit to realize what you meant.
You better be ready. This'll be cold.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'm all out of MP.
I got my own tricks.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
I can do this. I shall purify you.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him. That's it. I'll protect all
The
of
fate of a mage, I know.
Heismay's in real
But then again, as a warrior, I would be out of MP as well.
Freeze. Hold on.
My son must...
My son must hear. Wise words, Hazmate.
I pray you're ready. Healing power.
My thanks.
I owe you one. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. This'll be cold.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. Guard up!
It did very little.
Face me!
We're now ready for the spiral fist.
Perish!
Critical hit. High's made a
Take my
real
fullest power.
Hamadine.
So purifying light.
Okay, all right.
Icy strike.
Let's go. The magic
Royal
seed.
slash.
A tough one.
Now accept your fate.
Hilt thrust.
Formidable indeed.
Allow it to least health speed. No, Hazmate.
Someone help him get back in the
Persona Master. I shall purify. I'm sorry, everyone.
You better be ready.
Hazmate. Could use money as an attack tool. So, Simon, I remember at the start you questioned, is me getting merchant going to be good for the long term? And Hazmate's now max rank merchant. It could be good to use it now. These have few suggestions, mostly for your unhealthy hydrate routine. Instead of boring soda, why not replace with a glass of molten lava attached to the very core, or tainted from the very core of the earth? Well, the thing is, molten lava is actually rocks that's been superheated, and so it becomes a liquid form. Now, rocks are actually minerals, and the one thing we need as humans to survive is minerals. So, molten lava is very healthy for the minerals it contains. Which is why I won't drink it.
Well then.
They said this time the human should be truly eradicated. To return to the door? Yes.
Very nice.
Just as we surmised, the humans are gone. That door is a magnet source strong enough to block the staircase.
Like this.
I felt anything quite like it. Far more than any ordinary melancholia crystal. Far more than I presume. You have some idea? No. We'd best see for ourselves.
Okay.
Let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need, then we'll head in.
Watch out.
What now?
Do you have a lot of money? Heavy physical almighty damage to one enemy with a high critical rate. High critical rate with his thing. Oh my goodness, that is a lot.
All right.
Oh, but I want the lucky. I want to steal with the luck, but then I also need critical. I need a 5th skill slot. Unless this already has HP recovery every turn. And I don't think it stacks. So Hazmate going all the way up the warrior was actually a bit of a waste. Because it just goes by whatever the highest one is. So we'll go with lucky or find. If not a glass of molten lava, one in a glass of raw petroleum oil. One glass is roughly 20,000 worth of calories. Best way to bulk for the gym. Oh, if it's a good way to bulk for the gym, then again, that seems like a really healthy choice, because I'm going to go to the gym afterwards. I mean, tonight's unhealthy drink is an energy drink. Alright, I need to recover. Secrets are secrets. I wish I had more of them. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restore all MP for allies. Dragon Blood sap fully restores HP and MP of one ally. Oh, I've got max Magla pills. I'm ready. How was your evening so far? It's been going quite well, HM.
Ready?
Enjoying the game. It's still quite a bit warm in here. I have to use my aircon a bit later. Whoever's waiting for us in here is really powerful. Everyone ready?
Very well.
You're ready then. We know it's a boss fight room because of the gas.
Over there.
Oh, sound. Got company. Seems like the guardian of the area. Though I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that is guarding.
What?
What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out!
Chat, here they come. What's the unique monster? It's a grotesque Menza.
Electricity's no good against them.
Ice and wind. Oh, that's pretty good for me then. Everyone has, besides Heismate, can hit it.
Now accept your fate.
Type of steel.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Magic incense. That'd be good for me if I wasn't maxed out on
I
magic.
can do this.
Sharpen the pole! You hit their
Here I
weakness.
go. Freeze.
Right in their weak spot.
I won't
Beat
hold
him down,
back.
Cecilio.
So I want to use it, but first with Arthia, we gotta weaken it.
I'll use what I must.
Power of money.
A critical hit. Heismei's a
Here we
real
go.
ace.
Freeze!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, that was just mean. That was super mean.
I've got my own tricks.
Martial artist.
Persona Master!
Yupa hit their weakness.
This'll be
Right in their weak
cold.
spot. Beat him
Brightest
down,
power.
Cecilio.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
With
That's your
skill.
opening, Captain.
Martial artist.
Is it gonna just heal again? No, it's gonna use fire, which I am immune to.
Persona Master! Sharpen the pole!
Yupa hit their weakness.
Here I go. Freeze.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilio.
How about this?
Lowest defense again.
With now accept your fate.
Critical hit. Heismei's a
I can
real
do
ace.
this.
Come in.
This'll be cold.
I won't hold back.
Emerald Vortex to finish it off. Still the other team members Magla, like Yupa? True. So the bar was a quad. Yeah, but she doesn't need it. I'm just gonna swap her out soon.
Not bad, eh?
I shall strive.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Takes care of them. So this is the statue. What is the statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. Or a serpent. It's a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it, the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. It's but a mere statue, so why?
Hey.
A statue, she says. Thing's making my hair stand on end.
Surely right.
Aglet's gushing out the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. We learned about this on the super boss. The King's Scepter had the power to summon the dragon. Could be to say the castle's Cloak of Magla, it all springs from the statue. Possible. Never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down fast.
Wait.
Hold! Statue is a piece of art. An heirloom has stayed in the royal palace for years. You cannot shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. We can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, hero? Well, it is technically my statue, so I should be the one to destroy it. What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the maglet appears to be fading. Oh, any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
Alright, I hear it too. It sounds like people's fears are going back to normal. It's just like Persona when something bad was happening at the end and everyone's looking up going, huh. I'm suddenly reminded of that teenager I spent 8 nights with, or 8 days, and I never saw him again. Give your allegiance to Lord Louise. This is a fight for justice we've staked our survival on. Government's laws are done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us. We'll bloody our fists if it means settling this right. Huh? What just happened?
What is it?
Wait, why was I so angry? So scared, I feel like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety.
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out the villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. And now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and all our town shall fade to the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
Our one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be your choice. We do not fight alone. Just now, that was Barton's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
Thought I heard it as well, but he's in my Matira, so how did his voice? I don't think it was his voice, so much his sentiments, transmitting through the magla. As the source of the magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. I see, so the voices we heard near the staircase were here as detractors. But as the magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, eh? Feel the emotions of people with Matira. Woo!
Hold on.
Hold on. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, I return some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so. That means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support. And then that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, that melancholization of the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
Maybe worth checking. Should head back to the staircase. I just need a break because I can see the exercises coming in.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
Hear the cries of support drowning out the jeering.
We stand with
Louise must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
Melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again. His selling of a shock to the king's servant was the cause. The statue's been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. Should have considered that possibility.
You...
Answer us, Louise. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne? Why is lonesome? There's no law he won't stick to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more of that.
Onward.
There are 4 king's servants at the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong? Is someone over there? Those strange sensations, though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. Ori? It's the king!
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
Can they stop discussing this? We gotta kill Louise!
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
But first, let's have a tea break and chat for another 15 minutes. So, Spam Stash gave me a healthy hydrating. Guy's face paired with his long ears. It's pretty funny. It kinda is. He's a very odd-looking guy. Then James gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exercise routines, which equates to 50 weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Clampo! Thanks so much for the raid! I'm gonna use my last snooze because the night starts soon. I gotta do 18 weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero thing beach station in Australia. Currently doing some weight lifts because I've got a bunch of 15s. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you so much for the raid, Clam Pop. I really do appreciate you raiding me. I know you have a lot of choices on who to raid, and I appreciate you choosing this channel. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, that's 15. Oh, not 50. 50 weightlifts done. It was so too as the raid came in. But welcome on, Raiders. It is good to have you here. We're currently towards the end of Metaphor Refantazio, but let me go to my just chatting room. It's nice to see you all. Normally I don't look like this. I'm wearing my crown for the finale, where we get to become king, hopefully. Normally I look like this. I have different helmet redeems that chat can put me in, as well as different colors. The colors and the helmets do spot. But thanks so much for the raid, Claypop. How was your stream? How was your Warhammer? Doing some Auric Damnation, the most highly difficult Darktide stuff. I have not played that, but I would love to actually watch it. Let me read out your customized shout out. Claypop, Sea Abomination from Melbourne? Sounds fishy. This metalhead gamer is all about the AR life, speed running, 420 friendly vibes. From Warhammer 40k to Remnant 2, they're a variety stream with musical side. Watch out for their post-void speedruns. I'm curious how much of that is true. But everyone do check out Clan Pop, they are quite fun, they're quite amazing. I'm sure you will enjoy their stream. There was a question before the raid. I did see the question, but I didn't get to read it out there. So somebody said, is Louise based on something from the King Arthur story? Wondering if there's a mythological reference. Or mythology reference. He could be, but I'm not too sure. I know Atlas games, at least the Persona games, were more based around... Well, I think even with the Shin Megami Tensei game, or at least number 3, it's all about perceptions of reality. Persona 3 was less about the perception of reality, but it had... it was more themes around death and about how to move on, how you would perceive different things about it. 4 was about how you perceive others, with 5 being more about how you perceive yourself. When I played SMT3, the story was more focused, where you had to, it's oh, demons took over, they want to reform the world, they need to find, an ideology to reform the world. And the ideologies were basically, how do the lead person, the ideology, perceive the world, how they feel it should be. And so this game, I feel like, is doing that with Louise, how he perceives the world and how he should, go on from there. So I think it's less mythology and more just a perception of topics. If that makes sense. You haven't done much AR recently. I played all those games and was speedrunning post-void. When it says AR, does that mean augmented reality? Like that Conker's Bad Fur Day sequel that they had advertised for the Microsoft HoloLens, where oh, your room becomes a platformer level, and I don't think it ever came out. Yes, that's pretty cool. Sacrifices the race. No, Keppel, you can't sacrifice. Sacrifices are bad. Bad! We have an ad starting in a minute and a half, so I don't want to go forwards in the story. I don't want to go forwards and hit a cutscene and be stuck going, ugh. But we can sit here and listen to the music. Because this is our team. Very intense music. Sacrifice Clam or just... No! Don't sacrifice your own viewers, Clam! Hello, Bubba Lubba! Good to see you. Sony is currently patenting a system that uses AI to predict your button inputs. So, I did read that, Bubba Lubba. Now, there is actually a slim chance here. Slim chance Sony is going to be using this for good. And now, don't hate me on saying that. What I think Sony may do is, because they've done this in the past, they've patented something that sounds terrible for gaming. And the reason why is they will charge a butt ton if someone wants to do it, but they will never do it themselves. I am hoping that by them patenting using AI to predict what you're going to press will allow games to not do that in the future. By saying, look, if you want to use this patent, you got to pay us, I don't know, $10 billion. You see it being helpful for accessibility, but that's it. That's it as well. For accessibility options, I would allow it. It's sort of like the neural implant in the brain, where it's like your brain can connect with things. An ad break's actually starting right now. If you get an ad, go get some food, water, stretch, all the good stuff. If you don't get an ad, feel free to sit and chat. That was a very quick trying to say it. Because it says the ad's starting soon, don't know how long it would be until it actually starts. But yeah, I do see some points for them being able to use it for good, but I do also think Sony might patent it to sit on it. It has to be developed to be patented, and that's where I do hope that they sit on this and not do anything. Better eat food. Food is good, clam. It is delicious. I actually wish that I had like a little microwave meal or something, maybe like a hot pocket. Or pizza pocket, I should say. Did you see about Muskrat showing off his Path of Exile 2 character? I did. So, because the ad has now started, and there's a chance Bubble may not be able to be here, I'll explain it a little bit as well. So, basically, Elon Musk has, I think it's the story with the Path of Exile character. I can't remember if it is, to be sure, but they have character rankings with hardcore characters. So if your character dies, they're gone, it's deleted, you gotta start again. And he is ranked in the top 10, or Elon Musk is top 10. You got no ad, interesting. Top 20 on hardcore ladder. Okay, I thought it was top 10. He apparently did an hour-and-a-half long stream, and keen-eyed viewers who know things about it pointed out several things that seem weird. He wasn't picking up the loot that he should be concerned with. He was actually picking up low-tier loot. He was talking about how his item level is very low compared to his character level. Oh, sorry, the equipment level. So it's like, oh, I'm level 90 and I'm wearing level 68 equipment. But you don't care about the equipment, like required level. You care about the item level. So like Final Fantasy 14, you want an item level that's higher than, you know, just your basic thing or required level, because it gives you more stats. You might even have things that have more material. You got to look at the stats, not the required thing, and he kind of pointed it at the required level as if that was a thing. He had a tab in his inventory called, it's like Musk's Maps or Elon's Maps or something. And it all kind of pointed out that, I was like, you thought you saw rank 12 in the bid. The bank lab or tabs, that was like Elon's Maps, yep. His character has some of the most cracked in the whole game. So apparently what people believe it was, is that someone else had been leveling the character instead. So he owns a top character, but he doesn't play it. Someone else plays it all for him. He says he's one of the top 10 Diablo players for one of the classes, and I feel like it's the same thing. He owns the account, but he doesn't play it. So there's a little tiny bit of a, like that sliver of truth to what he says, being like, oh, I have a character that's this. Yes, you can have a character, but it doesn't mean you're the one who leveled it. You know, I can have, well, I'm actually going to use a TCG to explain this. I can have the top tier meta deck right now in Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, One Piece, Vanguard, Wishwas, or even the new VTuber card game that I see Merryweather Comics is doing, or being a part of. You know, I could say I have a top tier meta deck in any of them. Doesn't mean I know how to play it, because I could have just gotten it from someone else. That's what I kind of believe is happening with the Elon Musk thing. Down for that pain for it, no doubt. Exactly. He was confused by the most basic mechanics. Like, that's it. He either paid for the account or he created a character and then had employed someone to level it up for him. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hope you had an enjoyable ad break. My tooth hurts down here. It's kind of bugging me. I can ignore it though. I just need to brush my teeth later, have a glass of milk. Maybe not in that order. Glass of milk first. But yeah, it's kind of a funny thing because my last comment for like the whole Elon Musk thing is, yeah, you can have a top tier character. The only people that's going to be impressed by this, like you're trying to impress the gamers. And gamers can smell a rat. You see, Muskrat apparently pays people to play the game for him. Like, that is the huge theory that's going around. Like, I don't doubt it. Like, it was a thing that was brought up on... I don't remember whose channel. It was someone else's channel, but it was brought up as, how do these multi-billion-dollar CEOs be able to play these games? Like, because you always think you're in charge of a multi-billion-dollar company, you're constantly working, you're constantly having to do things and management. How do you have time to play games? It's like, oh, maybe they're not as busy as you would think. And then you kind of find out that, hey, they just pay for it. They're not actually gamers. Once you start to look into it, you can start to see the cracks. That's where I kind of go, yeah, it's sort of the how do you do, fellow kids sort of situation. Because, you know, they're trying to appeal
Very well.
more than anything else. I'll click the save. To paraphrase the post saw, Musk talked about electric cars and I didn't know about those, so I thought he was a genius. They talked about rockets, I didn't know anything about those, so I thought he was a genius. And he started talking about Path of Exile 2, and I know about Path of Exile 2, and he's an idiot. Now I'm questioning if he knew what he was saying about the cars and rockets. That's it as well.
Let's go.
Like, I always think about one of the things that people shared, where someone said that their dad, he knows a bunch of electricians and chefs. Among the electricians, he's the worst electrician. Among the chefs, he's the worst chef. But among the electricians, he's the best chef, and among the chefs, he's the best electrician. And that's what I kind of look at is, we aren't, you know, rocket scientists or anything like that. So Elon Musk sounds like the best rocket scientist to us. But when he talks about games, we know so much more about games. And that's when you kind of go, yeah, he's not that good at it. And you kind of get that realization of this sort of point that he could be making shit up. Now, I'm not going to go out and claim he is full of shit, because there's a chance he actually knows his stuff about some of these topics. I don't know personally, because, well, I'm not really looking into it, and I couldn't really care less about the guy, because he's not going to affect my life, really. Unless he decides to use electric missiles to bombard Australia or something. He won't really affect me in any way other than him making weird, ridiculous posts online. But yeah, he may know what he's talking about with some of these things. He may not. But for the things that I know stuff about and then can cross-reference, I can go, yeah, you're kind of full of shit with this one topic. Come on, man. Another time he offered a bounty to anyone who could prove his family emerald mines existed because he was mad at people mocking him for it, and his dad was like, can I claim that $1 million? I can prove that easily. Added by his own family. Know about using cars for public transport in his Philippines? Okay, Kelly, that is fair. Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too. I was got a hydrate before and I don't think I did it. Hydrating.
Goodness.
Localization's as terrible as ever. I'll be able to get through this easily. Your path's been blocked by anxiety once more. You're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
Well, I want to talk to manipulating the people of the city as you like. Medicalization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me? Let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? How goes from anxiety and insecurity to the people? You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned? Don't take me for his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating the medicalization. No doubt it's the king's servant at the root of it again. Should be 2 of them on this floor.
If that's the case.
We can do something about those statues. We should be able to send the staircase. Be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
Including the rest of the chat with Australia, you can lose all your viewers. Well, I'm not including the rest of chat with.
What now?
Like, I'm just more or less saying, it's like, I personally don't know it. If I understand what you're saying. But I do understand. Like, I'm not defending him or anything. It's just more or less the things that I know about him. Like, even Tesla company used Muskies and involved the cargo train project as a marketing point, which is pretty good. Like, I remember having hearing a lot of his employees speak up about him, and yeah, it's just I wouldn't want to work under him as a personal point of position. That said, there's a lot of people want to work under because there's a lot of terrible people out there. But
I don't like
what's with this place? I think it feels like the inside of a human's body. But we can't leave. Oi, the way out's blocked. It's another trap. Monster room.
Hey.
Now we've got company. Guess solution's clear enough, eh?
Look.
It still seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things.
But then...
Let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry!
Let's do what we must. Quickly!
Hurry!
Oh, there's actually a time limit.
Forward! Charging in!
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. All right, come on! Let's push through! All right, come on!
Like this.
What a fortunate find.
There they are.
Charging in! Forward!
I'm right here.
Oh, it's not just that one we need to destroy. There's many we gotta destroy.
All right, how's that?
Ouchie.
I imagine that would be
Let's do it.
Grab.
They saw us.
Right there.
But I just think, like, there's always the company bargaining things where it's like, oh, come on, people, you don't worry about X, they're not involved.
Are you watching?
Time for some close combat. Forward! Let's push through! All right, how's that? Let's push through! How's that?
Oh, it's even more?
Gangway! Look.
I forgot about side rooms.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Yeah, hi.
Useful, I say grab it.
I don't know.
Watch out.
Cargo train's still stupid. What is the cargo train, by the way? Because I actually haven't heard of it.
There they are. Come and get it.
It's just an electric one, or you send things by ships because it's cheap instead of airplane route. Like, I'm guessing it's just use trains instead. I haven't made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of then. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, it says his presence. It's up to it.
Onward. Ah!
Grab.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going. We can do this. I believe. It's a Minotaur! About it, the king's servant. Make some headway once we break it. We've got another guest to take care of first. Things they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of failing the Guardian. Right, let's get it over with.
Get ready. Go.
They finished up the Jurassic Park saga this week. Let's go to watch Jurassic Park Dominion now. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Cosbox. I've actually started watching the Pokemon Horizons anime because I didn't know what to watch. I do like myself some Pokemons. Cargo train is basically a Hyperloop pods, but used for transferring containers quickly between ship trains or trains. Problem is, when you send by a ship because they're cheap, sending a few days means nothing for trips that regularly take weeks. Exactly, like it's a week or a few days sooner. And if you gotta wait over a weekend, it's not gonna make much of a difference. Like imagine them doing like the swap over on a Friday, but then it stays in the warehouse until Monday.
With skill, Eugene, martial artist. Pierce.
Hit their weakness.
You watched the original trilogy when you were younger, but didn't watch Jurassic World when it came out. I remember seeing, I think Jurassic Park 2, like seeing the start of it. I'm like, that's a little kid. I'm like, nope.
I can do this.
Little me did not like it.
Sharpen. You've hit their weakness. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Martial artist.
Here I go.
His defense is as low as possible.
Here I go. This'll be cold.
Emerald Vortex. Oh, I didn't do as much as I was hoping.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Martial artist.
Wait. It has an item.
That's cold.
What a blunder.
So much for
I can do this.
You've hit their weakness.
Lucian, you better be ready. Freeze.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Right as
down,
power.
Basilio.
People call it Jurassic World now, it's basically Jurassic Park.
Agility?
Basically Jurassic Park is just part of the same timeline. Yeah, so it was the Jurassic Park trilogy, I think it was, and the Jurassic World trilogy.
I what I must. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for
Take
that.
my fullest power.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Now you've done it.
Basilio,
The next one's
they're
yours.
wearing down your defenses.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
Still couldn't steal from it.
For that.
I pray you're ready.
And now it's dead. Sad. As the Barber Rod. Unless that's always what you get, and it was a strength incense I got. Which sounds a bit more
Not bad.
plausible.
I feel stronger.
It put up magic, but it's already max. Alright, I'll put 2 in strength.
Good.
Good, it's done. Each trilogy sequels was obviously part of the original or same storyline. It's sort of like the prequel trilogy and the original trilogy of Star Wars, but in the same timeline. I heard we don't talk about the sequel trilogy. Like, the only one of the sequel trilogy I ever saw was 7. Never got around to watching any of the others. Oh, finally. It's one mess after another. Is Louis responsible for that monster just now, too? It's hard to imagine Louise taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being what they are.
No way.
The humans here. Either Louise directly turned these soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. Fiend. Let's destroy the statue for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Let's buzz the place up. Go on now. Smash! It's one down. Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
But this is...
That means he doesn't recognize Barden?
Is that all right?
O villagers, O brothers of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Either we secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Hero.
we haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Hero did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
No doubt about it. That was my brother's voice. It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way to the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay?
People we met along our journey are our greatest support. Gotta do him proud. Wait, I was at 200? That was at 400. Another healthy hydrate? Hydrated. Thank you for that. If the only thing that Disney came in those films is the fact that Daisy was really attractive. Which one is Daisy? Who's Daisy? What's the max popularity rank? I think rank 1. Because it's whoever is coming first becomes king. And so we're trying to make sure we come first. Localization has eased a bit. Let's return to the staircase once more.
Right.
Right, slang must have changed. Lead on. Woman who played Ray, the main lead. Oh, right. You're 74. Well, we've got a little bit further to go to reach that point. Like, we got 2 more mini bosses, then I guess we got to fight Louise, then we become number 1. Encouragement and condemnation have jumbled together. Here's some cheering. Not enough yet to overcome the melancholia. We have 1 more King's Servant on this floor. Imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. Must return the people of the city back to normal.
Perhaps.
Thank you, Basilio. Your role as our healer is helping. Because yeah, we got to rank 2, and then chaos happened, and we became last rank. It's a maze! Wait, there's an item over this way.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Who designs the palace to be like this? What is the point of these hallways? Where are they leading?
Hail.
This way. Everyone, look at this.
Look.
The King's Servant is beyond that door. Should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There'd be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's enough, or easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there's something bothering me. Back in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... similar to the Maze of the Dragon Temple, right? Sense it too.
perhaps.
The one with the mist led us astray?
That's surely...
I'm certain, well, uncertain of the exact similarities. So we have naught to do but attempt to move forward. There are items on the other side.
I see the enemy.
Might be a
Get ready, everyone.
Alright, magic door. Please don't teleport me away. Gosh darn it.
Hey.
What's wrong? Come on, slow coach, let's get a move on. I guess lost inside the palace for me. Like, who designed this place?
Look.
You know, we're back where we started. Shiva was right. Just the temple maze after all. Just the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways.
Be all right.
If it's the same as the one in the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. We go backwards. Alright, so these doors will not lead up. I have an idea. I have an idea! What if we run around this way, get our item, and then we go through this door, and it'll teleport us to the other side of the other door we couldn't get through. No? Wait, down one, and then it will work.
Right there.
Yeah, itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh, the tip of my nose just started to itch. You ever get that feeling when you can't scratch your nose? And so it's like, that's when you gotta scratch. Wait, what?
Good.
It's a different place than we were earlier. Perhaps we're in a successful advance onward.
Let us continue.
Can't relax just yet. Space is still twisted. I wanted the item room! Not this room!
There they are.
Oh.
We are spotted.
Alright, how's that? I see the enemy.
Oh, so close.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
I had no clue what this thing was, but I wanted to kill it.
They're totally fireproof.
Undying Mantle? I don't know what that does.
Martial artist. Nothing personal. Sorry.
But I wanted it.
Hello there.
Now, I believe...
I shall do
Ice
my
doesn't
best.
work. We need a different approach.
Persona Master.
I shall confound you. You gave them a new weakness.
Now wait till light.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Gotta stay calm.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
All yours.
By this power.
I can use Radiance. But I want to use this. It ignores its resistances.
Wind.
You face me.
Spiral Fist.
Their weakness.
Now Hammer Dime.
Strength. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
We're doing it.
Oh, Vixen.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Never mind. Here I go. Hold on. You could take him.
Martial artist.
Gold Rush.
A critical hit. Heisme's
I
a
shall
real
Persona Master.
Yupa gave them a new weakness.
I'll hang back.
Radiance. Because why not?
I'll use what I must.
Captain.
Formidable indeed.
I can do this.
I should have used the wind one, that way she could have used it. But this thing is just resistant to light.
Guys! Oh, beautiful! Help me finish this. He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
It cannot end here.
Ice Maid didn't die.
Be careful out there, okay?
It's okay.
That was a stronger enemy than I was expecting.
The way's clear.
But we also got another Undying Mantle. Alright, let's see what Undying Mantle actually does. Resist Dark. Wasn't as good as I was expecting. Oh, wrong button. Now, UFA is getting very low on MP, so let's swap her out with Juna. But I want to check. Alright, it's not the lights. If I go through, is this going to teleport me backwards? Because I want to see what it is that we have to use to get through. Could be that pattern on the wall. Because this door doesn't have it. Or it's just the fact that it's a blue door.
I see the enemy.
And this was one of the bounties. I never got to kill 2 of them. Perhaps they're weak to wind.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
They're weak to wind!
With their weakness. Thanks. Behold this power. Kahulin! With their weakness. Don't let him
I'll
down,
be the
Juna.
sheep. All right. This'll be cold.
Emerald Vortex!
It's not over yet.
Need all power of kings.
Only Dava. Stop it. Finish them off and we're clear.
I feel like this swap was a good choice.
Great work, everyone. I've done it.
Okay, Yifa, the final character level up to level 69.
I am most certainly stronger
And we've
than
got
I was.
12 more of these leagues. We're at 99. Alright, so... You know what? You know what? Summoner. Nice, exactly, Kevin. It's actually taking a bit longer than the button pressing.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Enemy attacks in overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battle. Kinda good. Max MP went up.
I see. Fascinating.
Technically, the final spellcaster for us to level. We do have Masked Dancer, but
Really? Oh.
look, more jeweled room.
I found new power.
69 Hero Leaf Light. That made me laugh as well. Alright, Devil Summoner's turn. Because if we're not using them, then any additions we make goes nowhere. We might as well try and get the achievement for getting or mastering every archetype as the main character.
New skills, new possibilities.
Enemy attacks in the world will not trigger. Okay, so it's the exact same one. 30 more max MP, that's actually pretty good. Next up, I guess Masked Dancer.
I found new power.
We're gonna run into the hero's lethal lights. That's fine.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Magic went up by 3. Bit pointless.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting.
No real point in us,
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
getting it right now. As we do need to grind.
Push through!
That was the last of them.
A mimic. Really? Here. Another mimic. Oh, I did.
Critical hit. Heist is a real ace. Behold this power.
She doesn't have the light ability. I'll use this to lower its defense.
You better be ready.
He needs healing now.
Taste the flames!
Prince! Flare! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Money! Technically lost twice as much as we gained. And we get a
This is amazing.
Lance the Old God.
Treasure.
Needs to be purified. We just gain ultimate weapons. I kind of feel like a part of it is also, if this is the final dungeon, we would be, as hinting for us to leave and then come back the next day after purifying everything. Hi, Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Nothing wrong with being a Mr. Krabs every so often.
I see the enemy. All right, push through.
He taught us that, I don't know, employers can be bad. Alright, so all I need to do is find a colored door for the other room. Or once we destroy the crystal, perhaps the door maze will go away. Like this one's greenish color. Or bluey green. Never mind. Unless it is the symbol on the wall. Your place. Needs to move forward, doesn't it?
Yes.
Indeed. If we're sitting closer to the king's servant. Let's continue as we have been. All experience items. This has been a great experience.
Okay, let's clean
All power of kings.
I've got a special. I'll show you. Use something else. Jack Frost.
Is he who himself?
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Truly cringeworthy.
Hey, what level are these enemies? Level 70. So we need to be level 74 to auto kill the Chimera. Wait, did that cringeworthy sound like come through? So I don't think it did.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Why did it not play? I mean, I'll press this button for you.
That was truly cringeworthy.
And hopefully you heard it. But it sounded like it's broken because we got the boop earlier. And never heard that one. It did come through. How did I not hear it? It was very quiet then. Or did I just talk over it?
I'm making progress.
I could have talked over it. Like, you wouldn't hear me talk over it because... No, you wouldn't hear me talk over it. I'm confused. My poor brain.
Come on! This battle's ours. Okay, let's go.
Martial artist! Smash!
This is their weakness. Behold this power. Kahulin!
About bloody time!
Tell wouldn't do this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Don't follow my lead!
Yeah, I had one.
Something that I'll hand back. Let's work together. Not this. Forward! I'm all prepared.
Forward!
Royal Sword!
Let's do this! Still here?
Didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Clean up this all power of kings.
I'll show you. He needs healing now. Decarovia!
My thanks.
Oh, it's stunned. We never break the stun. Alright, cool.
In real danger.
Oh,
He
yo.
needs healing now.
By this power. Wind! Still up?
Gold!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
After all, we don't need money after this. 11 more hero leaves! Beating that thing is definitely worth it.
What now?
15! That's halfway there to getting this to level 20. Although I could just do it this way.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good.
And there we go. Magic increased by 4. No! We don't need it! Alright, so I guess we gotta pick which one we want to level up next. I guess Trickster. It'll increase our luck, even though we're not using physical. We should probably level up Brawler or something just to get more physical attack strength. I could always use the strength incense, but I kind of prefer these on like Stroll or Heismane. Actually, luck, I'll put that on Heismane right now. Magic, General Yupa. I think Juna is more damage magic. Yupa is more support magic, so I'll put it on Juna. Health, I'll give 5 extra HP to Heismane. I'll also give 1 agility to Heismane because he needs the agility for his thievery. And you know what? I'm going to give myself the 5 extra strength. Because I am greedy. The spiral thing's on this wall. And on that wall. Does that mean these 2 doors actually lead somewhere? No. No. But that last room has 2 enemies.
see the enemy. Let's push through!
It's too late for
You've
you!
no time for prayers.
Face me!
With their weakness! This is just what I need!
Summon Knight.
Such daring. I'll be the shield.
Fantastic, Juna!
Pierce and Wind.
Awesome souls, do your thing. Taste withstood that, eh?
Scour!
And dead.
What a finale!
Wait, I've been live for 3 hours already? This is a long dungeon. Now I understand when I was told someone spent like a 12, 13 hour stream on this.
Right there. Come on! I'm right here.
You're safe. The crystal.
Oh, it's a mimic. Mimic!
This is fighting leave it
Martial
Alright, Hell Thrust.
This is just what I need!
We don't have a light-based one, so I use Genma.
Who should I be? You could take him.
Pass a turn.
Flare!
Radiance.
With their weakness!
Face
That's
me!
your opening, Captain!
Commendable
Gold
bear.
Rush. I was hoping that did more.
Bedazzled Summoner!
Physical Pierce. I would do Summon Beast. Do Magic Fire. Hopefully does more damage.
Sorry, my
So
mistake.
close! Enticed by money. And increasing its stats. Alright. That means we get our 50% bonus because it didn't actually hurt us.
What a laugh.
2 more Hero Fruit. And we get Snowfield Mace for a healer. It's unfortunate that no one is playing a healer. Yeah, I feel like me picking the doors earlier, trying to find a pattern, was just dumb luck.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm sure those are the Magla enemies, like the little dark orbs, which I would want to fight.
You can always toss it later.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Now it's
Let's give him a fight!
Martial arts.
And I forgot to heal again.
critical hit! Heisman's behold this power!
Alright, Jack Frost will...
Here I
Yeah.
go.
Now, Juna!
This'll be
Right in their weak
cold.
spot.
This one poor enemy.
Scour!
My team just obliterates it. It's like there's no point in having a fight.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
By God's flaming bow.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
But
Right there.
Blades at the ready.
back here, I can just
Evenly matched.
initiate a battle against it.
You got this.
Brace yourself.
I just look over and attacked.
Now accept your fate.
Alright.
Should work.
We dispel its weakness.
This is just what I need.
Nah, you can take him. It's a wind.
Spiral Fist would be better, but I'm just going to Gold Rush it. Because he does need help. He uses Vidacia as well?
Someone heal him now! Devil Summoner! I'll show you! Kahulin!
Alright, lower his defense.
Who should I beat down first?
He needs healing now!
I retreat
I'll do
for
my
now.
part.
I won't hold back.
I'm running a bit low on MP again. I'm going to have to heal up.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it.
Battle Cry Tackle. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Ignores resistance, but it's going to be higher damaging. And at the same time, we have the item that increases the synthesis strength for double the MP. Let's see how strong it actually is.
This is it.
You hit their weak point.
I only hit it once.
Don't underestimate Devil Summoner!
Ugh.
What?
Alright, Basilica can draw the attention.
This should work.
Get rid of its repel once more. And you know what? Let's try it again. Hit twice. And that's a lot better.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Close, please.
And giving us over 1,000 archetype experience guarantees.
Tremble before me. Not out of the woods just yet.
Lampulse Fortune, Human Evolution, wider freeway, but narrower viewpoints. That's actually a quite sad thing. Like, it is quite true.
I see the end. All right, how's that?
Fortune has bumped me out.
There they are. Push through. We have the edge.
Everyone, go!
Martial artist.
Hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Black Frost. You finish them in one shot.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Last turn.
I'll use what I must.
Devil Summoner. Kahulin. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
I'm
down,
ready
Drew.
whenever. I'll hang back.
Honestly, messing around with OBS stuff, but it's confusing you more. Next stream is probably going to be more scuffed at this point. What are you trying to do, if I may ask?
I'm counting.
I may be able to help a little bit. Can't guarantee it.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
1,000 archetype experience.
That was.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I just make things visible. I think it's blurring too much. Okay, so like sort of a visual quality. I know I get a little bit of stutter when I play this game. I think it's actually my capture card. Alright, so I definitely feel like once we beat this boss in here, there'll be no more teleportation. And then we'll be able to pick up the final items.
Do you approve?
Like, it's very confusing what to do with OBS at times. Like, a lot of it's trial and error, fortunately.
Let's do it.
Look!
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry up and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. Must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if this thing's not backing down, I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
Now
with one
accept
fell
your
swoop.
fate.
Alright, Hell Thrust.
Watch me.
Summon Genma.
Kahulin! Hit their weakness. Don't let them
All
down,
right.
Yuna. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Resistant to both fire and ice, which is unfortunate.
Taste the flames!
Let's go. Scout!
Give it the Vortex. Now, I want to hit it with that again, but I want to actually steal whatever item it has.
What a blunder.
So much for that. I call upon a royal soul.
Lower its defense, and then finally,
You're a
Holy Knight's
pitiful
Proclamation.
sight.
So it will attack him, hopefully. It's just him. Right, this is the boss where you should be in the back row.
I've got my own tricks.
Face me. Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Speed incense, alright.
Hello there, treasure.
Love
This'll
birds,
be
but
over
not bird
soon enough.
monsters. I understand, like, griffins always feel
I'll
creepy.
show you. Kahulin! Hit their weakness. Don't let them
Nice
down,
instant.
Yuna.
All right! Cool me yet.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
Face me. Fall.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, thrust.
Watch me.
Genma.
Okay, let's pull it in!
You know, just keep doing your guard thing.
By this power.
Emerald Vortex again. There's decent damage.
I call upon a royal soul. Healing now.
Now, unfortunately, he has to guard
It's not
again.
too close.
Is there another way?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Let's
fell
go.
swoop.
Hold on.
I don't think I'm strong enough to be able to beat it with a
Come forth,
regular
royal
attack.
soul.
Emerald Vortex. Just kills it. All fruit then.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this.
Even I have more to learn.
Right then.
Proper boss. Job done.
However,
Odd, for each statue of monstrous guardian. Not like the Melancholia crystal. Who's placed the monster up here to slow us down, right?
Then
That's true, then us tinkering with his device is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Louis fights his battles head on. Not a man is still for time. These things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important. Right. Don't know if he wants to keep the populace unstable for his own reasons, but willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I mean,
only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say,
How much is my mini fridge and how much does it cost to maintain it? No clue and no clue. My mini fridge was actually given to me as a gift for Christmas. And
Alright.
I guess I would have to look up the information for the energy rating. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hark, that voice. The elders?
what?
Those with the crowd. One in the middle. Are they former candidates? Oh, it's the candidates. Lena and Roger and the Hildard, is it? They're arguing, but how do we see what's going on? I'm surprised
Indeed.
the guy on the right with the tattoos on his face wasn't in the arena. So what if I do choose to support Count Louise? We don't see how the elders that told us losers can survive. Now supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals be closest to theirs. Count Louise is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution. Sure, but... Huh, revolution? Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Mere mind, we've got nothing but hate to give Louise. Try cracking up in a history book sometime. Well, you see this mess of a sky? The seas are washing crimson?
Thank you.
I look at it and see the Edex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foe, and the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. Just try to be realistic. Where should I believe in? You don't see anything the Prince could best Count Louise. I'm sure Praney can. Personally, I think Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, work, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Is that why you'd wanted the crown? You want to achieve something?
Don't you think?
If you're only following Louise because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you got us now, and we've got all each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Heal us to the end, I see. There's truth in that. I feel a bit better now, somehow. Though, I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louise. After all my speeches as a candidate, honestly, my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed myself.
Say,
Those voices were the other candidates at the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. There were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? Just like trust in the Prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you. For the sake of those who believe, you must win. 32 down to 8. So like it halves off screen, basically. This would defeat the two king's servants that were on this floor.
yes, of course.
And the equalization of the staircase should have receded. Let's go make sure. I want to explore more though. I want to go to the other rooms.
Monster!
Win this for us!
Louise must
I
be
believe
stopped!
you! You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You
you!
have my faith. Look!
Listen, I can hear their voices.
Yay, we've done it!
Damn it. Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered more supporters, have you? Proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You would have heard the cheers for the Prince. Flaws in your plan began to show, Louise. Flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with the country. It's country? Just what do you mean? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, prove your strength. Do flower about a little longer, won't you? Find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Louise is the picture of calm. How does he intend to keep us, or keep up that affection? Affectation. I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. Keeping an eye on our movement, right? That's proof that we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
I think one king's servant left. I feel something from the upper floor. Let's hustle. Alright. Ad is starting. If you get an ad, then thank you for watching an ad. Go get yourself something to eat or drink or use the bathroom. I'm not going to continue the cutscene during the ad break. I can't even use a snooze because I'm all out of snooze. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. Because I like to chat. I feel like grabbing a snack. Because I am hungry. It's been like 3 hours and 20 minutes and I want food. Let's go to Healthy Hydrate. Quickly do that now. Hydrating. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious water. It's kind of weird. You know, water is flavorless, but it tastes delicious. I know for a good long while I was drinking a lot of soda, and I was like, oh, I can't handle just water. Like, I don't know, it's really hard to just slowly swallow it. But I don't know, since I started streaming and having the Healthy Hydrate, I've definitely been able to handle smoother drinks, I guess would be the term. Doesn't sound right, but I do like it. It was interesting watching on 2 screens, one to comment, one on big screen just to watch. I got 2 viewers in you, Suba? I do appreciate your support. It is very nice of you. I still have Discord open, and the last thing I clicked on was your images you sent from on the screen, and I keep looking, I'm like, aww. It's one of those things where you hear about like the really big streamers and whatnot, and people put them up on the big screen or on their TVs and whatnot, and I don't know, there's a sort of good feeling you get when you know that's happened to you, where it's like a, aww. Gives me a big old smile. I keep looking over where my snacks are, and I'm like, do I grab a snack? I kinda wanna grab a snack. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go grab a snack. My controller dying. I'm all out of my pizza shapes. That makes me sad, because I like my pizza shapes. Instead I got tiny teddies from Arnott's. Which, if I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the bluey ones, which are softer, because they're meant to be for like little kids. But I like the softer ones. The soft little biscuit. But if that was my controller being like, oh, you gotta charge! Well, unplug my phone, plug in my controller, and because my controller didn't have any lights on it, so it usually says it's died. But I had it on charge the last few days. And I'll nibble on one of these little biscuits every so often. I won't, you know, grab a handful and stuff my face. Yeah, so my controller did die, despite being on charge for several days. That's weird. Alright, welcome back for the ads. Gonna continue. Feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
So he didn't want people learning magic naturally. He just wanted to make money from artificial magic.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
You were meant to stand up for the Mage Academy. You're not the king accomplishing things on your own. You are the voice of your people. This king has really failed him. He failed this country. And like, surely he knows Fortin's the one who got his son killed.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
I mean, perhaps that's what Moray is about. He is the one who's been studying the old magic. Like archetypes.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
It would seem that...
The distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice.
Oh, because we took out the king's servant. Keep it up.
That's a relief.
Nope, we're going back. Surely the maze is gone. You just choose what door we want to go through. I want those items. Wait. The doors are open. At least that door was.
Let's take it with us.
Alright, get ready for the next mimic. No?
This looks valuable. What a find!
Blade of Totsuka. Can be purified at church. Like, I do definitely believe some of these items that are being purified. If this isn't the last dungeon, I am questioning it. There is apparently an achievement for unlocking every dungeon, and I didn't get it. So I feel like there is another one. But there was an update for the game today. I didn't get to update it because, as you saw, the game was just in rest mode. Perhaps it fixes bugs with the achievements.
Destruction!
Here's their weakness. Dabble, Summoner.
I'll be the shield. You better be ready. Nah, I'll hang back. By this power. Wind!
We now accept your fate.
Behold this power. What a showstopper, Judah.
I'm ready whenever.
Electricity's no good against them.
All yours.
That's the last thing we need.
Behold, the next one's yours.
It's stunned, so it won't be attacking.
Okay, let's...
He needs healing now.
Stop that, eh? It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Quite a boon. Now accept your fate.
There we go. He does more damage the more full his health is.
Great work, everyone.
Another 500 archetype experience. 11 leaves.
What now?
We got 49. Alright, you know what? Trickster. I feel like it's the closest thing to a mage. So think about when AI redeemed the Santa hat by accident, or when you redeemed it. My surprise. That's because of one Santa. It's not Christmas.
I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I mean, there are times it's like halfway through the year and someone's like, have Santa. It's like, why?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
You can hear the crunch of the biscuit. Alright, increased luck. Another one fully leveled.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, bottom left. And also down the right.
Just push through. I see the end. Let's get
I didn't realize it was knocked down. Extra turns, always nice.
Here I go.
Oh, but I used the fire one. I knew this was the one that reflected.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Oh, power of kings.
This is just what I need.
Who should I beat down first?
He needs healing now.
I'll use this one.
Heal him up. Main character can't do anything.
Martial artist.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Look down.
Facilio, no!
Get him up and fight. I'll show you. Showstopper, Juna.
I will fight with. Let's go. Maybe not. Charging in.
Basilio got knocked out.
Still up?
Help him back up.
Martial artist.
Finish up with the gold rush. It cost bucks. For some reason, TTS broke.
All clear.
I don't know why.
Press on.
On the 5th day of Christmas, Trilla gave to me 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. You know, that 5th day of Christmas would be a good one. Because you're like, oh my goodness, thank you. The birds have stopped. I mean, you got a partridge in a pear tree, that's a bird. 2 turtle dove, birds. 3 French hens, birds. 4 calling, but more birds. 5 golden rings. Now the 6th day, you get more birds. So I can only assume
What now?
that for some reason, after your first TTS on the stream, I think I used create a spot for TTS, but I believe they've kind of turned around like, no, that's enough. You've had enough TTS. I'm just sitting going, but why?
Right there.
Now, we must strike.
That's why I keep touching my petrol, but oh.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Kahulin! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Taste of this is the last one.
Such brutal
So clever some close combat.
Martial artist!
I'm like,
Call upon a royal soul!
my brother owns chickens. Because his son's daycare, so they were getting
Okay, I don't think
a
there's
bunch
any
of
more
little
bad
baby
ones.
chicks.
Let's keep moving.
And they went, oh, well, we don't know the genders of them, but if you'd like to adopt some, you can. We'll even get you like a little starter kit.
Okay.
And so, like, they were more than happy to get them. Out of the 4 baby chicks they got, 3 were males.
There they
And they just kind of went, alright, well, we can't have one hen by itself. We're going to have to get some other ones. So they decided to rescue some. And I was like, alright, we're going to put them in a little tiny paddock in the backyard. And then that became, oh, nah, we'll open up the entire backyard for them. And, like, they're doing quite well. They're very friendly. There's only one issue with all the chickens. They have so many eggs. Their son will have a scrambled egg for breakfast. My brother will have 2 for himself. They will then put the spare into punnets and then give them out to myself and my other brothers and my parents. And, like, I said to him, like, oh, it must be good having that much. You open his fridge and it's all these punnets of eggs. And he goes, we can't get rid of them. You have so many. Yes, we only have 6 chickens, and they just lay so many eggs.
I see the enemy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Knight's Last Stand, Heroes Curious. What are these?
What now?
All stats +5. Yeah, sorry. Just selling for cheap. That's what I said they should do. During battle, revive 1 time. Alright, so once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 HP. Oh. Oh. It would have been better for Hulkenberg to have it. But no, I need to repel electricity. I need to get rid of her weakness.
That looks powerful.
Right there.
I'll take you down in no time!
Let's give this all we've got.
Face me!
Alright, Gold Rush.
I pray you're ready.
Hamadine.
Oh, purifying light! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We just need the Magla. And also, top experience is always good.
I think we're in the clear.
Really never to use eggs. Well, the thing is, one of my brother's neighbors is my other brother. They live basically next to each other. One of the neighbors he doesn't see very often. The guy is out quite often. Another neighbor they dislike because at 4 AM they grab their motorbike constantly. Everyone in the area hates them, apparently. There's an elderly couple which my brother doesn't like because they call his dogs mutts.
Martial artist!
So I can't really blame them for disliking them.
Persona Master. Oh, purifying light! What a finale!
But
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I do think he should try and sell them. Like,
Victory is ours.
even as a funny thing. So my brother has he's starting up a little card shop in his garage. In fact, if you ever see me opening cards, chances are, if they're not English, I got them from him.
Alright, how's that?
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Now, I think anyone who comes by for cards, he should be sitting there going, hey guys, thanks for buying some cards. Have some eggs.
I see the enemy.
I'm getting
Have some free eggs from the card shop.
all power of kings!
Keep their weakness.
Persona Master.
I shall confound you. I gave them a new weakness.
I'll
Someone
hang
follow
back.
up.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
You're
must.
opening, Captain.
Take my fullest power.
Erode.
All yours.
Let's go. Scour!
Alright, it should be stunned still. Good. Good. This is good. I said good way too many times. Good training.
Persona Master. I shall. Can you give them a new weakness?
Who should I beat down first? Here you go.
Thanks. Prince! Wind!
50% bonus, please.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Another 11.
I think that's the last.
Alright, so I need to go right. Forwards a little bit, right. No. Forwards a little bit more, and then right.
Right there. Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Just checking if there's an enemy in there. I was like, if there is, I'd punch it. Alright, so there's one more of these dragon statue looking things that I need to destroy. Then we get to fight Louise, and the game will be like, there's another dungeon! You gotta go do this thing! And I'm like, no! Huh.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, a save room. We'll go in there to save.
All right.
Well,
make a record. Now level 73.
Let's go.
Surely, you're getting close. Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong? Just stand there, let's get going.
Onward.
Let's go. The final King's servant lies ahead.
be careful.
Crack up laughing. What was the voice? Wait, what? Did I do a voice? I can't remember. What was the... It's good. That one? I can't remember. I don't remember half the things I do. I've never actually had to be self-mindful of anything I do or say, because I was always the quiet one. I'd always be standing in the back like... not talking or anything. So when I start streaming, I don't realize if I say or do anything. I'm gonna hydrate. Hydrated.
This place.
Where it happened.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
Okay, I'm confused. So yeah, they were in the palace, and Brella pretending to be an assassin, hidden away, attacks the prince. The prince survives with a curse, and he's then evacuated to the Elder Village. Borden, hating the thought of the prince surviving, commands the village to be destroyed. In this attack, Louise's parents die, and Louise decides to pretend to be the Tribe of the Horns, so that way he can get close to the king and kill him for his cowardice. But he was already being pinned for the blame at this point. So, at what point did Forden attack the Elder Village? Because the only reason he got away with it was because the king was depressed and couldn't really handle anything anymore. So what is the timeline? I'm confused.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You want to take this outside, old fella?
Wait, something's coming.
What could it be? Is it jams with more exercises? I'm gonna leave this in suspense as I do my 10 weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did it. Hey, Jams.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh no! It's Bone Boy!
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Oh my goodness, Bone Boy. You're living up to your name.
What have you done to yourself?
Like, that would be extremely painful, right? Or even just very weird. Like, he has fingers coming out of his side with the eyeball. So he's become part human, I assume. The monster human. But, like, would that not hurt? Like, would you have touch sensitivity in, like, the bone part of the arm or, like, the fleshy bits? What if you poke that eye? Like, the eye can't blink, which is why I'm guessing it's bloodshot.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you... Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Character design cycle. I prefer the original Zorba before he was all mangled like this. He was better looking too.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all.
It kind of looks like
nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness.
It looks like his bony arm and his
Moments
fleshy
from the
arm
dawn
are holding
of a
hands.
Perfect new world.
I had to interrupt him because he started interrupting too soon. But it was taking too long for me to say that. So next time we see it, you can actually see that it's like his hands are holding hands with each other. Which I can't really do with my hand tracker.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter?
Look at that!
What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just. It's a noble and beautiful thing.
Zorba, I feel sorry for you. You're so lonely you have to hold hands with yourself.
Lord Louis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Louis, I will deny you everything!
I always kind of find that weird, the whole... You were given everything at the start of the game of life. It kind of comes across like you have a character creator and you click randomize and the game's like, alright, we're gonna give you random perks. Ooh, we give you all the good perks, yeah? You like them? It's like, well... It doesn't really work that way. We're not... But I guess in a sense you could say that we're unknown souls, then we just pick someone to become born with. Like, born under. But... I don't know, I kind of like the ideology of you strive to make life for your children to be better than what you had. You strive to make the next generation have an easier lot in life. Now, I do understand some have already gotten to that peak point, and other people are a lot further down. Like, some may knock you down, some might make you go higher. But I prefer that ideology of, like, you're constantly trying to build others up, not just blame that other people have it better than you. Your hands are limiting your movements. It's mostly my camera. It's a very wide angle lens. I probably also gotta update the VTuber softwares. Zorba's brother, the guy in the party, I thought his brother died, but... No, so, the guy in our party with the fox ears, his brother died, like, on screen. Zorba is from the very start of the game. So he was the first proper boss that we killed, and then he came back to life somehow. But I heard, or what I hear whenever someone says they're born with everything, like, wow, wow, wow. Exactly. Like, I also feel like if I was born with everything and then began to act out and whatnot, like, my family would probably disown me, kick me out, and have nothing to do with me. Because you need to learn, like, a strength of character sort of thing. I've known people who have acted selfish and they get disowned. You know, they end up with nothing. And now they've got to start at a much lower tier because now they don't have their family to help them out. You know, it's... And, like, not just saying lower tier or anything, like, it's just... They end up with nothing. Zilch. They're at... It's sort of like their line has hit new game. Kind of an odd analogy for it. Anyway, let's get ready to kill this guy.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
Imbecile. I don't know, looking at his hair, he seems very thorny. Alright, let's see. He does have an item, he's level 74.
Martial artist! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Here I go!
You know, one time weakness to light.
Gave them a new weakness.
All right. Wait, all yours. Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own trick.
Lower his stats. I'm gonna try and steal again.
Nothing personal.
Energy insights aren't that much.
Treasure?
Fear me! Cower before me! All
So he went try tough, huh?
She's under attack.
So Zorba. This is what I wanted to happen. I didn't heal my MP before this.
I shall purify you. You hit their weakness.
Freeze. Scour.
Why won't you shut up and die?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm
I'm gonna be just as salty towards you. Alright, tactics. Party. Because he likes to use... You know, we actually got the item from him already.
The rest is up to you.
I'll be the paladin.
I'll be the paladin.
Call me, yeah.
Like interrupting him.
Did he just transform?
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Because, yeah, his arm is a spine, and now he's got a rib cage for it. That's a very cool little detail bit. You know what? Sumptuous Magla Feast. I feel like it's too early to be using these, but if I don't use them now, I'm never going to use them.
I will no holding back. Let me rethink this. Ah!
I was hoping one of these, like, lowered attack or something. But you know what?
Let's wreck him. I'll crush you. Please.
Oh, he just repels?
Limitless Magla flows through me! Limitless Magla flows through me!
Okay, I'm guessing while he has a shield, he's just going to reflect physical attacks.
Force through this one.
I can do this.
Rage! Fire!
Did I save at least? I did.
Okay, you better be ready.
Alright, so he is resistant to magical attacks, reflects physical attacks.
All right. What? You're scared.
Let's go.
Thankfully, Emerald Vortex will cut through it. No, wait. Darp it. No, just Emerald Vortex.
Wind.
I will destroy her.
Then Windbreaker.
Limitless Magla flows through me! Limitless Magla flows through me!
Here I go! Let it burn!
Do this again. It removes all his buffs.
I'll come here. You're a pitiful sight.
Crit. Scour.
Have to go. Have fun with your stream. We'll tune in next time. Oh, good, Fabs. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. No, do that hydrate before you go. Hydrating.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Think of that.
He's out in the open. Quick,
Ah.
we gotta seize our chance.
Now suffer!
Alright, so he can be hit with physical moves again.
I pray you're ready.
Give him one-time weakness to light.
I gave them a new weakness.
You could take him.
I know passing here seems like a bad move. Vidyartha to lower his defense. And now, we once again use one-turn destruction. Give him a weakness to strike for 1 turn.
Let's do this.
Increase damage, 3 times defense down, 5,000 damage.
Fear me.
Hit him where it
I'm only a burden.
I'll tear you apart.
His anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack. He's playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. They're weak to strike attack.
Okay, he is still weak to strike. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. First, Hammerdyne, because we did make him weak to light.
I'm ready whenever.
We bought a lot of ambrosia just for this sort of situation. 50% healing for everyone. I kinda should have done that on the main character, not him.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Try to use that and that. Well, first we'll use Hero's Cry. This gives us 4 additional turn icons.
I can't afford to. Let's make it.
Next, 1-turn destruction.
Let's get him.
Because it's a guaranteed a weakness hit. It was meant to be weak to that, I checked!
Limitless magma flows through me.
You're a jerk, you know that, Zorba. I hate you. Maybe where's my extra turns?
I pray you're ready.
Who should I? Here I go.
So what I was going to do was use that wanton destruction, do a lot more damage, and then when it goes to the main character, would have powered him up.
Nah. You better be ready. What?
But now that won't happen.
Why don't you shut up and die?
Look at us do the same thing. Zorba. What a dumb name is Zorba. Actually, I'm sure really sad in case someone actually would name Zorba. They hear me say it.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
I leave the rest to you.
Let us face me.
Because like it still says he's weak to it.
Looks like we can't brute force through
But then he's like, nah, reflect.
Oh, power of kings.
Gold Rush.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Just throw some money at him.
You're fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me?
Hello again, Bingley. I hope you got some sleep.
You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies. And I'll see every last one of you dead. Limitless magma flows through me. Limitless magma flows through me.
Now, I kind of wish one of these acted as a Dekaja. Yeah, we do have Amnesty Talisman removes all buff effects from all enemies. That only works once. You know, I use Binding Rope, lower his hit and evasion.
All right. Enemies.
Scour!
Still up? No.
Destroyer!
Deal heavy physical light damage to one enemy, ignoring resistance.
Oh, holy light, we die hard.
Now accept your fate.
Lord Luis.
Too much. Arise.
He can pass his turn.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Proclamation.
Refantazio! Fear me! Cower before me! Die! So you're strong!
Heismei's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismei's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I've got my own tricks.
Enemies.
Give me your aid!
Of Lord Luis.
Please,
It's up to
don't
you
reflect this one.
Take that!
7,400 damage!
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
And that wasn't with, a lot of debuff effects. He had no buffs on himself. Just a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff I'm getting.
Not bad, eh?
8 more heroes leap of
I
light.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Have you seen yourself? Look in a mirror, dude.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer.
You keep rejecting the word. Exactly, Kevin. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrate him.
I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
I know this is a very touching moment, he's likely gonna plummet off the building now. Like, he's gonna take a step back, kill himself, basically. But you see his cell shading? I would like that, like, for the outlines. I mostly have it, but there are some bits that it just doesn't work well. I'm curious how they do it. Like, if it's an object for me is too small, it doesn't do the outlines right. It's detached from the actual object. It's the same thing as before.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Cry for help never sounds like a cry for help.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh.
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There may be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
That, or only those who are able to do the transformation like that will survive, whereas those who just turn into monsters will be killed.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
How convenient the statues are placed in like an orderly fashion like this.
Time to go!
It's the presence of a king's servant nearby. This is the final one. Just looking at the buildings and how they're all formed. Alright, so we need to heal Basilio. Yeah, I think since this began, or this stream, Basilio, it's time for you to take a break. We need Hulkenberg to come out. That way, as we insta-kill enemies, we're able to get some extra MP for him. Because whenever I kill an enemy, we kill enemies in the overworld combat. I think it's just the more hits we do, we have a chance to heal a little bit. I'm gonna say, remember to heal, or I kill you. I was gonna remember. Oh.
Hey.
No puzzle? This is the last statue, right? Yes, this is the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos.
But...
What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? May not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is they play a part in his plan. And they must. Otherwise, he'd have not left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims? These statues are tuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Louise, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Please destroy it. Use my special dragon sword. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices! Hey, this one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital. Is it gonna be Batlin?
What's that? Something just fell out of the sky.
But the palace is in the middle of a floating island. How do you fall from near the center of the palace off a floating island? The wind had to pick him up. That, or there just happened to be a hole right at that point that goes straight through. Out the giant stone thing's mouth, like, bleh.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I?
It's Batlin!
It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
Yeah, last time we saw our standing update, we were rank 8. So this is going to go, oh, you're rank 4, now you're rank 2. Why is my face not on the stone statue behind them? And if Luis has taken off his fake horns, why did the statue not update to show that he doesn't have horns? Atlas, I have questions. Please fix. I will wait for the bug fix. I'm not going to wait for the bug fix.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack.
He's a very interesting guy. I'm not an over-the-top fan of the haircut, but I think he makes it work.
Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
I wonder if I'll make a mod where you play as Batlin instead.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
A lot of ketchup on the ground. I know, like... Our hot dogs are gonna go dry now. How you doing, Rusty? It's good to see you.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord.
You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
A guy just died, Batlin. I do not want to be sniffing the air. If what I've heard is true.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Rank 2! How are we still not number 1?
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
Is it the scepter? I earned that scepter, by the way.
Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Alright, an ad break is about to start.
So Luis
I can't snooze it, unfortunately.
This is bad.
you get an ad,
Extremely
get
bad.
something to eat, drink, all the good stuff. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
Alright, I'm gonna put the control up so I don't hit any buttons, because we've got to stop here. Because of my self-imposed rules of not playing during an ad break. Which just says ad starting soon. There's a chance there's only like 1 or 2 lines left in this, and we would have gone through it before the ads played for everyone. But unfortunately, we don't know how many lines of dialogue are left or when Twitch will play an ad. As I'm sitting here cleaning my glasses, all I can see is that yellow box saying, ad starting soon. Which, can you fix your servers? Like, have it start an ad at the end, like countdown, not starting when you feel like it. Like, imagine watching a rocket launch, being like, 3, 2, 1, stand by. Like, oh, okay. Launch! I said launch and then the ad starts immediately. My glasses are just about clean. Best clean as I can get them. I might actually take a quick break to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run off, then I'll run back. Just so I don't have to stop during a Louise fight. So, if you're on an ad, it's also your chance to get something to eat or drink, so you're definitely not gonna miss anything. I promise. Music is amazing, and it's absolutely amazing. I absolutely love it. I'm back. Alright, time to change how I'm sitting, because there is a thunderstorm coming. I took off my headphones and heard a thunder rumble in progress, and it lasted an additional 10 seconds. That tells me there's going to be a bad thunderstorm approaching. So, let me open up one of my other tabs. Now, I'm going to quickly search... Thankfully, it already knows which one I want to look at. Give me the 256-kilometer radius. Okay. It is a bad storm to the north, but it's going out to sea. Even though there is a northerly winds coming down, or southerly. I don't know if it's northerly winds or southerly winds, but basically the winds are southbound, but the storm is mostly heading out to sea, out to the east. So I'm gonna get a little bit of rain soon. I can see some rain coming in. No thunderstorm for me, thankfully. But that means that if the power goes out, the stream immediately ends. And then if I never stream again, it means that, I don't know, I've been hit by lightning or something. I doubt that would happen. But that's kind of my warning, like... It's just like, I always hate that thought of, if something happened to me, how would anyone find out? And so, whenever a thunderstorm comes when I'm streaming, I always like to confirm, hey, thunderstorm, just so you know. Bad storms in summer? We do get bad storms in summer, because we're in a subtropical zone. And at the same time, we get what I call heat storms. Now, I don't know if this is actually the common term for it. Like, I search heat storm, and I get things about heaters and whatnot. But if I search heat storm weather, but you get heat waves, not heat storm. But basically, what I call a heat storm is, so as you know, storm, rains, blah blah, like, get thunder, blah 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 blah, slash 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 slash. When it's hot, what happens is the rain evaporates before it can reach anywhere close to the ground. Without the rain dampening it, thunder is a lot louder, and there's less obstruction. Like, I'm guessing, like, because, like, it's creating, like, the little loop thing of, like, evaporated rain going up and then rain coming down. It causes thunder or lightning to happen a lot quicker, a lot more frequent. So it's very hot, it gets very humid, and then you just get really loud thunder. And just constant lightning strikes everywhere. It is terrifying. I do not like it. I'm not a fan. Let's continue the story, shall we? Because the outbreak is over.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Far too north, but you are lucky, Rusty. Like, young me used to hide behind my mother's chair. Like, we had an L-shaped living room. My mother had her chair in the corner of the L, and so young me used to hide behind it because, like, it'd be between the chair and an old cabinet. We had a miniature poodle named DJ, obviously terrified of storms as well. He would actually come up and either try and hide behind me, or he would crawl into my lap and try and bury himself. And so I would just sit there the entire storm patting him, because we comfort each other. I miss DJ. He's a good dog.
Hurry.
Okay, so if Louis is all the way to the north, I do see the cat up ahead, which means we're going to go straight into a boss fight. So actually, you know what? Probably a terrible time for this.
No.
Because I assume we're going to have more fights. But maybe the item to fully restore all MP for everyone now would be a good point. It is minus 19 where you are right now. Over here it's like 31, 32 in my office. I don't like it. Way too hot. I mean, alternatively, I just keep using these. It's enough. This is where the game's like, I will fully heal you now. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these? Splunter Louise. What mean?
Louise.
It's actually an elder. There's no further reason to conceal his identity. Which means he's revealing his true power. You have to stop him.
Let's hurry. Yep.
Let's go to academia quickly.
What's this?
That is... all right.
What is the point of the red book?
In truth,
You can decipher more of the scroll, and discover the parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all, simply list countless names.
What?
Kinda creepy. Whose names are they anyway? Make heads or tails of secret and royal magic business. Perhaps royal magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it is. What are the king's true desires?
That's right.
Not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning. Wait, or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll again. Okay. It was an old text thing. Special experiment. Summons. Maybe we have enough to get all the summons now. Grave Lord. Summon the undead king. Alright, that's the enemy we've been fighting. Esoteric Hair. This is going to be one of the old Persona character ones. Monsters you fight. Now use Devil Summon Archive to call upon Wilder. Oh! And it's Mothman! I love Mothman! And then these two for the Elite Summon, which we don't have access to. But might as well. Well upon Deity. I forget this one's name. And then finally tried it. Get that one too. Now, there's an achievement for getting all the summons. As you can see, I've got all the summons. Damn. Why do you not do this? Getting all of these is going to be... especially when we're not really using them. Like, the only other thing I can think of is... wrong button. It wants us to unlock this and then level it up to get the final ones. But we don't have that leveled. We're close. And we've already used all our items, so we can't. We wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Oh. You'll come.
Is all well?
Pass us to the throne room where Louise waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared?
I'm heading out.
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. Alright, big fight time.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Louise. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation.
Exactly, Juna.
Even Sorba, Your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promised protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
And plus, we didn't even protect Zorba. We killed him. You failed, Louise.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor?
Because it uses what the people's true wishes are.
One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
You're gonna turn to biblically accurate Louise? He might! My goodness! Don't do it, Louise!
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
But I got Dracodios that can destroy the king's magic. I can use Dracodios on it.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
The King's Servants created the massive Magla cloak from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected.
But by destroying the King's Serpent things that, you know, is meant to be absorbing part of the, or helping direct the Magla, and letting them keep it themselves, they were able to settle things themselves. Which means you can't just hope for others to fix your problems. You need to do it yourself.
On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Yeah, but my nose is itchy. I'm trying to scratch it and it just won't go away. I think I got like a hair caught in my glasses. I'm just tickling it from the pain. Just tickle.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince.
Please let me have a choice. I want to see a bad
Born of
ending.
Elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I have to. I have to see what happens. Is there a bad ending?
Hey, really? Are you hesitating now?
Why hesitate? Surely you, of all people, understand this ideology. Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities.
I guess we can't get a bad ending.
The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain.
I mean, unless you skip your objective, and then the game will be like, hey, I feel like I was supposed to do something. Makes a good point. Like, exactly, I want to see us turn into monsters, just to see what the bad ending would be, and then, you know, we can do the good ending.
It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
That's an absolutely right. I have to pick it.
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but...
The music even cuts out.
Please, tell me you're lying. Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
No!
A wise decision.
You get sad music.
No! Prince! Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation.
We got to work together.
On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
It just ends. Well, we finished the game, and I guess that means it's done. Thanks for watching. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Wait. No, I can't hit skip. Okay, just because the fancy is ruined. as much as the credits. Oh, thank you, devs. The auto save.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Oh, I just love options like that in games. Like, I'm glad the credits was a very quick. Alright, that's it. We're not gonna put you through this. If I hit skip.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me.
First time I see from me big laugh.
And together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It doesn't happen often, but I do love that they did let me do this in the game. Alright, we're not going to do ... this time. I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, it is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives...
Just skip ahead to the option.
Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it.
I just love how like the music had stopped and everyone just looked so shocked. It's like, why? Why are you doing this? And it made no mention of any other characters. The Prince and Louise took hand, like turns in shaping the world. Everyone else, I'm guessing, just died.
Louise, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
I don't know, you should edit a record scratch sound when the music stopped. Oh, that would be classic. Like, I do very little to edit my VODs, and by that I mean I don't edit them. Like, I'm still trying to get us that when I upload something to YouTube, or when it's scheduled to upload, it tags it correctly in the Discord. I think I may have it fixed now. It should hopefully work.
Be silent.
Never, Louise!
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
Oh.
The royal scepter? But how?
Really quick, what was Forden's story? Do we get a quick recap? Alright, so Forden was the head of the church. Basically, Forden didn't like the idea of the king having... Oh, he always wanted basically power for himself. He didn't want the king to be in charge, he wanted to be the one in charge. When the king had a child who was half elder, half horned person, they knew they couldn't let people know about this right away. They had a few years until it came out that he was half elden, because the horns grow when they get a bit older. So Forden had Rella, someone who had promising magic, go forward and try to assassinate the prince. The assassination failed when she instead got a slice from a sword in the back. Thus the prince like his death spell became a curse, one that was incomplete, affecting Rella. So the prince had to go into hiding for protection because of the curse. However, the king believed his son was dead until, you know, they could fix the curse. Because they can't fix the curse, then, well, he's going to be dead anyway. This was all Forden's plan. Forden then turned around and said, look, we should get rid of the mage church, or not church, mage academy, and instead use magic uniteds. We don't want people to be studying magic or learning about true magic. We want them to rely on our artificial magic things, because they're basically selling weapons. They're basically a church, but they're actually a military, if you think about it. Like, they're selling weapons to people to increase their own military might. Well, he had also framed Louise, because Louise was apparently the only one who was at such a young age to fit that frame, who could potentially kill the prince and try to gain power. Despite this, Louise rose to power against what Forden wanted, and then when Louise ended up killing the king, like assassinating him out of anger and whatnot, basically Forden used it as an opportunity for himself to become king, creating a contest, because it's like, well, I don't want anyone else to become king. What if we rig this as a competition? Try to make us look better and let the common folk think they have a chance to win. But not really. So he wanted to be in charge purely because he was a greedy old man. That's kind of his entire story. Now, back earlier, we tried to kill Louise. We thought we failed with Dracodios, fought him on the rooftop, pierced him through with a spear. We thought we killed him. We didn't. Forden got the spear. It was a replica. Louise was alive. Louise kills Forden. And that's kind of Forden's entire backstory. Yeah, it's just he's greedy person in charge of a church who wants power. And I'm kind of glad that they did the... Oh, he was actually the one who tried to get the prince assassinated, because it gave him a bit more relevance in the story. When they tried to end the competition early, so I was like, oh no, I'm in charge, ha 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 ha, no one can get rid of my rule. That would have been acceptable to Louise being a ruler. It still would have been bad, but you know, it's just, things would have been the same, basically. So there's a bit of a runaround with what's happening. So let's continue.
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Look at him fly away.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Papa?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it.
That's a bit of a delayed reaction.
It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
No! I used all my MP healing items! No! I do see a healthy Hydra, and we have to be a bit before I can grab a bottle of water.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Yeah, you hear that a lot these days, don't you? We stand for peace, justice, kill everyone who disagrees with us. Make them understand our peaceful ways, by force.
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
This sounds a little sad, but also with hope, or filled with hope. It is interesting the music choices they have. Like, this is the standard music we would hear, but it fits so many situations.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered Magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient Magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Exactly, Hulkenberg.
Let's give it a shot.
Days left, 7.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the royal palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
He wants his parents back. That's what it is, right? He wants to revive them.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Let me not bat. Piss Sam and have a pee. I have. How are you doing today?
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Final dungeon.
Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Worldly wisdom unlocked the entire map.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Little Zeno or Zeno mode. Ooh, Biden sent me a letter.
Have a look.
Almighty Panacea. Ooh, that's good. So,
The deadline?
a few days till the day of the hero dawns. Want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through the massive Magla and give Luis what he deserves. Don't forget that Luis wields the royal scepter. Truly need all our strength and talents to win the fight. This means we gotta be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing? Now's the time to find it.
We got it, Brad.
After everything that's happened, we're definitely gonna allow Luis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Believe anything I've done. So, now we just gotta idle through a few days, I guess. Final decisive battle will take place on October 26th, a day before Day of the Hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party. Day of the Hero's nearly here. But be anxious.
It'll be fine.
Look, there's a fairy.
Excuse me?
You're the one in the drawing. You are. You're famous. how crazy the world is, right? Mr. Famous Person. From where's it to what's it? Everything's going weird. Really? You were just flying around. Just made me feel great and sick. Mr. Famous, can you do something about the awful sky? Decide. I'm gonna leave a problem to you people folk, but they'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Aww. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. There's a sneeze. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab my bottle of water. Wait just a moment. Just stop spraying over. Yeah. Oh, my bottle of water. Fridge. Flavor is mixed berry kombucha, which will be for when I finish my energy drink. Because it has been 5 hours, my goodness. Normally this is when I'd be like, hey, we're gonna finish the stream tonight. We're gonna finish the stream and then we'll play some more tomorrow. No, I already decided I want to finish the game tonight. Sacrifice me again? No. Listen, no. Hydrated. Second hydrate. Thank you for those jams.
Alright then.
I still haven't gotten the achievement for sword surfing at long distance.
I say that is enough.
One of the people laughed and it sounded like the SpongeBob laugh. Like one of the background characters in SpongeBob was like, oh. Oh, we got a lot of weapons. Alright. Hearing a mossy weapon. Got a bow. Be back into P. Oh, good. I'm gonna quickly go through all of these. See what you said about Nintendo? I did. With the lawyer. Alright, so it is actually quite funny that they explain why emulation is illegal. And I do like the fact that people are like, we don't care. We don't do it. Because in truth, emulation isn't illegal. Because what you're doing is you're creating, you can get a device to connect your game to your computer and then make a backup copy. Because you bought a game, it isn't until the thing gets destroyed. You are buying a license to play the game for as long as you want. Emulation just helps that, continue. Because you can still own a game after a console dies. Yeah, a disc, like a CD-ROM, can live longer than you or I. But a console will only last a certain amount of time. So why should you getting a game only be allowed to be played for as long as the console survives? Like, my Joy-Cons on my Switch got the drift. Is that to say I'm not allowed to play my Nintendo Switch anymore because I can't properly play games? Sounds random, but care. Oh, good, I completely understand.
I say that is enough.
Yeah, it's just... At the same time, Nintendo will be like, oi, you're not allowed to pirate... Well, you're not allowed to download, let's say, Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow. Now I say, well, why is something go, well, you can play it on the 3DS. Well, no, because you can't buy it on the 3DS anymore. Because the most you can get is a little download code, but you can't use that as a code, to redeem anything on the 3DS store because it's shut down. You can only download what you've already had. You can't add anything new to your account. There's no way to legally get the Gen 1 Pokemon games. So can they really be mad if I want to get a ROM? Well, they can try to be mad, but they're not losing money because they don't make it available. They're with any of the games. I've kind of said this to, I was explaining to my brother. With the Nintendo Switch Online, they have, over here, your standard subscription fee. You pay X amount every month or every year. And over here, ooh, you got premium. This gives you the Nintendo 64 Classics console, where every few months they'll add one new game. Maybe they'll give you the SNES library. Ooh. You know what I think would be cooler? The Nintendo Switch Pokemon subscription. Because you're already having to pay money for a Nintendo Switch Online subscription to play Pokemon. You then have to pay for Pokemon or Pokemon Home. And then, until, you know, the 3DS store shut down, you had to be paying for Pokemon Bank. So 3 things for the proper Pokemon. What I think Nintendo should do is capitalize on this and make one subscription package for your account. Your subscription package gives you Nintendo Switch Online, your Pokemon Home, and then, you know, Pokemon Bank's gone, so you're probably questioning, Nix, what's your third thing on this prop? I'll tell you what. The Pokemon Library Collection. While you have your subscription, you'll be able to play Pokemon's Gen 1 through 7. That's Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, Black 2, White 2, XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. All of which through the subscription thing, as long as you have a subscription. And you know what the big appeal of that would be? You could transfer your Pokemon to Pokemon Home. You know, the thing where they said, hey look, Pokemon Bank, you get to keep your Pokemon for as long as you want. And they had all these things about celebrities saying, I love Pokemon. I want my future grandchildren to be able to see what teams I used. Well, congratulations, you can't access it if you lost your 3DS. Which, by the way, my 3DS doesn't charge anymore, which means all my shiny Pokemon can't be transferred up. I've lost them all. But if they gave us this subscription service for the Switch that allowed us to have the Switch emulator on it, which we all know they do for all their games for the classic console, they're just emulators that then load up the game, it would work so well. Then at the connectivity for Pokemon Home, in which it goes, hey, do you have this on your game? Or have this in your console? Like they do with Sword, Shield, the Let's Go games, and then even Scarlet and Violet. You can then select your Pokemon subscription, and it'll load it up and go, alright, well, here's all the Pokemon games. Which one would you like first? Oh, let's try Red, Blue, Yellow. Cool. Here's your Charmander. By the way, based on the stats, it's actually a shiny. Oh, what? Well, now I have a shiny Charmander. Hey, you know what? Let's transfer it to Ruby and Sapphire. I can do all the stuff there. But you know what? Because it's a Gen 1 Pokemon, and Pokemon Home has the technology, or at least it should, backwards transfer it back to Gen 1 games. Maybe it deletes the moves, similar to what they do in Scarlet and Violet, but that's fine, because it keeps the ribbon data, which Pokemon Home can then keep a track of, because, you know, it's using emulators and whatnot. That way I can have a Pokemon get every ribbon and the games that I've been wanting to do on stream for a while, but I can't do because I can't access my 3DS, which means the best way I can do this is to grab a GameCube emulator, load up Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, find my Heracross that I want, grind the game to get a shiny Shadow Heracross, because it has to be shiny, beat the game, get the ribbons, purify it so it gets the Shadow Purification thing, transfer it to Pokemon Emerald, beat the league, all the competitions, all the Battle Frontier stuff, and because I'm using an emulator, even the thing that requires another person playing it, transfer it to Fire Red, Leaf Green, do the exact same thing over there, except you just have to beat the league. Then, using third-party software, I can copy the data over to Gen 4 games, then Gen 5, then Gen 6, then 7, and then find a way to create a custom mystery gift code that will then trade it to my Sword and Shield games. Technically, it's different Pokemon because I'm cloning the data and whatnot, but I think that's it. I think that's fine enough. That way I can have that wanted Pokemon I've wanted for so long with every single ribbon. Ugh, rant over. I was trying to get powerful MP restore items. I don't think you can buy MP restore items though, Suba. That's the hard part. It's classic RPG stuff where you need to farm for them. HP as well, but I think you have it covered. I mean, I will definitely check it out. Like, stores out. I mean, maybe one of these have it. They have the Almighty Panacea. Think for money.
Can we talk?
It's 25,000. I don't think I need more than 6 on me.
Please help as much as you can.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Will you fight for Count Louis? Oi there!
And yes, apologies for the rant about Nintendo, but Nintendo does so many things that infuriate me. It could be so much better. Ooh! I like how some of these, like Crimson Split boots, like they all use the around, but it's like 50. These are always 1,000. 50. Right, this is one of the ones where I was curious what would be best. Alright, so we got 3 for sealed gauntlets, and we only got 1. So increase, or significantly increase slash attack strength, pierce attack, strike attack. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go to party, stroll. Alright, that's strike attack. I feel like his basic weapon is slash, but no, I want to increase, yeah, strike. There's a reason you haven't bought the Switch yet. You can't even be mad anymore at them, just disappointment. Yeah, that's it. Like,
alright.
I've said to people, one of the things I think Nintendo Switch needs, and a lot of people get mad at me for saying it, is they need trophies slash achievements. Same to the PlayStation, same to the Xbox, same to Steam, same to Epic Games, and I believe even GOG has achievements now. Nintendo still lacks it. And the reason why that kind of bugs me is because you get Nintendo games that have innate achievements. In fact, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, we had the curry decks, where you got rewards for the more curries you made. I believe even in Black and White, there was something with 255 personal little achievement challenges that you could do. In Let's Go, you had special ribbons or special markers for when you beat certain trainers that were the Pokemon Masters. A lot of Nintendo games have, like I know I just listed Pokemon 3 times, but a lot of Nintendo games do have an achievement system in place, but there's no way to actually check them. But the best example of achievements in a Nintendo game is Smash Bros. Also glad you said the Dragon Blood MP recovery thing. Oh, I am too. So much better keep that than the 20 MP stuff. But if you look at Super Smash Bros, you know what they have? They have the trophy room. Every time you finish Adventure Mode or Classic Mode, you got a little trophy of a character. Some games, the trophy would appear on the ground in the middle of a fight, and you can pick it up. Sometimes it would just be like you would have like a little gachapon machine to get random trophies, or little mini games to get them. And then at the end, you would have a table, and they all get spread out across the table. It's really nice when they do that. I reckon what Nintendo should have done for a trophy room is to be like, hey, every game gets, let's just say 10 trophies. And instead of just data saying, hey, you got this thing, cool. You instead get a 3D model from the game. Alright? This 3D model is on the Switch servers. Like when you install your game, it may install this, like little trophy data. And then that way, you can open up your trophy room, which will be its own app. Because, you know, if you install Breath of the Wild, it will then go, look, we're going to install the trophy data to your trophy thing. And it's going to store all the 3D models. Now, at any time, you could then be like, hey, I want to clear the 3D model list. That is fine, you could do that. You still have your text list of all the trophies you've done, like, get the Master Sword. Get the fully powered, purified Master Sword. Beat Calamity Ganon. Beat Calamity Ganon, and beat Calamity Ganon without saving any of the 4 Divine Beasts. Get all the Korok Seeds, you know? That would be really cool to have. They'd have something that goes on this table that you can look at. Which, you know, it's optional if you want to have it, like, look at it or not. Animal Crossing. You finish paying off the loan to Tom Nook. You got a 5-star rating on your island. You got to see, what was it, KK Slider play, which means to beat the game. You know, these are little personal achievements, but you can't really show these off to people unless you want to drag your Switch around and be like, alright, let me load up all these games and show you stuff. Meanwhile, I played Final Fantasy VII, the classic 7, and I beat Ruby Weapon. The game gives me a shiny trophy to say, look, you beat Ruby Weapon. You know, it's one of those things that I really like. Alright, Stroll gets that. Oh, okay, so it's 50 because I'm converting it from one to another. So I convert the Rakshas's hands. Took me a bit to say that. Alright, so we've got 4 of these. Duelist headgear. Increase the ability to get slash, pierce, or strike. I would have to look at my characters to see what they mean. But only the characters that aren't weak to it can wear it. So I don't think that's really needed. Edge of Calamity. Increase strike attack strength. His strike has been increased a lot then. Seryu's staff significantly increase wind attack. I have to make sure she has wind magic then. Oh. Fire or electric. I believe she had fire that I used more of. Well, let's use this blaze. This is both. Alright, so you get all 3. I don't want to do more because I don't want to run out of Heavenly Water. Really? Do more. Increase the cost of money skills. I'm all good on that. We don't use it. Divine Fist. Increase damage against undead monsters. A Lance of Judgment. Increase the chance of counter skills activating. We need that so badly. Alright, those are like the last 2. So we don't need this. Increase damage against human types. So we need the Lance of Judgment, Divine Fists. Because this is 91 more strength for highest main.
Understood.
And then Lance of Judgment increase the chance of counter skills activating. Even though Hulkenberg is our guardsman, I think this will also be good to just have. Next, are you secretly a cult leader leading the underground criminal syndicate of all of Australia? No. I'm against crime. Come on now. What would I have to gain from crime? We do have an ad break starting in 1.5 minutes.
All right then. Let's go.
I want to go here quickly.
Welcome.
Alright, they don't have anything new.
All right then. Let's go.
I doubt any of these stores have any new weapons because... like, one of them, which was for Hulkenberg, like, got it equipped.
What now?
Hulkenberg, do we have a better weapon for you? We do. The Ghost-like Katana. All attacks become fire affinity. It's a little bit more strength. Who would think the main villain was the hero all along?
All right then.
I mean, isn't there an anime series called, like, I think the English translation is like Go-Go Loser Ranger? And it's all about how the Power Ranger style characters have defeated the villains, but they make a deal with them where they'll stage fights every single day in a Colosseum for the heroes to beat them, but it means that the foot soldiers and whatnot, the villains, don't die. And so one of the foot soldiers gets annoyed at this life and eventually auditions to become the new ranger. That was not me. I was having an ad break, again, get some food, water, bathroom break, all the good stuff that you need to do. I'll be here. I'm going to go through all the shops and whatnot. I don't think there's anything that they've got that I need. But Orichalcum helmet is the only thing that would increase, but I prefer the bonus abilities. Someone says he's trying to... No! I'm not trying to tell you anything!
Let's go!
Hey, Jam!
And what is it you...
Buy a bunch of these.
All right. Where to?
So I believe
Let's go.
this place had better healing items. Because I got the one that affects everyone, like the embroidery and whatnot.
Greetings.
The ad is already more than a minute through. Resting. It went by quick. Woo! Jonas Fall. Main flick day. Okay, it is a May. Removes all buff effects on all enemies. Needed that a lot sooner.
All right then.
Let's go.
Make perfect sense too. You being great friends with Maya would explain how you managed to have logistics all over Australia.
Now, where was I?
Well, it's kind of funny because it's like you wonder, how does he do all these horrific things that he does, and yet I haven't stopped him. Now can I read this book?
What's this?
That... All right.
Hidden Super Boss for New Game Plus.
Oh.
I mean, it's one of the things that I've kind of said to people, like, I see as my heroic type. Like, if you look at DC comics and whatnot, compare how, like, Batman treats everyone compared to, like, the Flash. Because Batman would gladly beat anyone down, whereas the Flash would see a villain, like, when they're not actually committing crimes, and he'd be like, you know what, let's have a chat with them. Like, hey, buddy, what's going on? Like, he genuinely wants to be friendly with everyone. And that's the way I see myself. I would rather be friendly. So I'd say, look, man, why are you trying to rob this bank? I know you need the money, but all this is going to do is affect the interest rates of people who have loans so the banks can reclaim their money. It's not going to do anything to help everyone else along.
All right, then. Where to?
You're also just putting yourself in danger. It's illegal to secretly record someone in Aussie, so kind of hard to get evidence. Oh, 100%. My neighbor has a dog that barks constantly, and the counselor tells me, well, if you want proof, just record the dog barking all the time. Like, how can I record it when it's illegal to record it? You go, oh, that's not really an us problem now, is it? I'm like, villains, that place right there, target that one.
Let's go.
Being the council people who say do something illegal to prove of something less illegal. Not saying to, you know, cat neighbors. Plan to take law. Interesting. Have one sentence that will win me any case 100% of the time. What is your one sentence? I'm curious to hear it now. I was meant to make a different save. Well, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do while waiting for this. Your Honor, you weren't even there. Fair enough.
Really?
Runner isn't generating any power right now, so let's try to get more on the road. Oh, I can only do this stuff while traveling.
Really? All right. Where to?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
I want to go there. How I get there to record.
Which one?
Alright, so basically, to do the things that will give me HP, I need to say I want to visit a town of traders.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go.
Can I use a bar while we're moving?
Let's not.
Only when we set up camp.
All right then.
Let's go.
Actually, you know what? 400 HP kills burn, 250 HP kills puts for all allies. That could be good. Status damage for all allies, increase critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Allow an ally to endure a fatal attack. Increase hit rate of 1 attack to 100. 300 all money damage, gain immune to the field. We can't even use it. All party members gradually recover HP or walk in the dungeons. When did I use Benevolent Bread? All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons. We should be using that earlier. 200 MP and kills Hex for all allies. That could be good to get a couple more of. Fully restore HP for 1 ally. That's the one I want to get 2 more of. The secretest of secrets. Actually, you know what? Instead of making 2, we'll make 1, and then tomorrow we'll travel again, make another 1, and what that will do is it'll give us 4 in total instead of 3. Your Honor, he is cracked at 4. What not his cringe ever ruled. Clearly didn't have property in Egypt.
This... Understood.
Alright, let's increase our MP.
Speaking up.
I went up by 3.
Huh?
Got $5,000 dues. So this is going to take us like 30 minutes of just traveling and while we wait through the days.
Okay.
Magla pills. Alright, so we'll get 5. They're very small, but still it's something. Wait, what are these other things? Prevent status. Alright.
All right.
Let's continue that trip.
Now then.
That's where you want to go. Yeah, it's your call.
Let's be up.
I have a plan.
Man, the god.
We are not going in there to battle, by the way. We are not grinding. We're not leveling up.
That's right. Okay.
We'll take a step in because that way it says we have to spend the day here. Hey, hello, sympathy hero. Welcome on in. You're uninvited by brother. That is so mean, hey Gem, to sell it to the judge. Like, ah. Oh.
Hey.
So heartbroken. Alright, let's set up camp.
Thanks, but
We'll go somewhere else tomorrow.
Alright then. Alright then.
What? No, because of the bad weather, I can't bath. No.
okay, so
Alright, make it this one again. But welcome on in, Super D Hero. Good to have you here. We're currently right at the end of the game, passing time so that way we can, you know, do the finale. No need to sleep. We will, unfortunately.
Let's not.
Oh.
come on.
Okay, so I can do each cleaning thing once per day. Why sleep? I don't. There's like no point in sleeping in this. Fragrant spice. Got 5 more HP. Not a lot. I would have preferred to have had a bath.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Party music sucks anyway.
All right.
What do you...
Now then.
We'll face danger.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
Should have actually traveled to a different village and see if they have any MP recovery items there that I could buy.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Actually, no, they want us to return here, back to base. Wait. Wait.
Let's head there right away.
Wait. Please let me cook with you, Fabian.
Alright then.
Fancy it.
Do you have any information? No? Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright. So we'll pick a new village to go to and then continue our travels. So that we can try and buy up some MP recovery. I believe down here would be the best choice.
Let's see.
We could actually just say we'll go here.
Nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
A village.
Let's see.
I'm not allowed to travel outside.
That's a nice little village. And
Oh, it's nighttime. She fast traveled us back.
Alright then.
Huh.
Where to?
So in other words, I just lost out on a day. Which I guess isn't too big of a deal.
Let's go.
I'm just more or less trying to pass the days.
Excuse me.
It will be Lord Louis.
First, I want to check out this door.
What would you...
Dodging an attack depletes all the attacker's turn icons.
Good.
You know, I don't actually think I visited this shop in all the areas. Does this town have one? It technically does outside.
Let's go.
Oh no, we are having a cool pinata of king-size bars. Oh man. Can I go to that party then? I am perfect at pinata because I don't hit to, you know, destroy it, to break it open. I hit so the next person will break it open. Just saying. Well, let's see. House turn icon using guard. 2 consecutive actions. Reduce the turn cost of synthesis. Deplete all an enemy's turn icons when you dodge, which I just bought one of. Resist fire, ice, wind, light. Prevents stuff. Alright. You don't have anything cool. I'm pretty sure they buy just sell those things. Did you have anything cool? No.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So more or less, checking out each spot, I want to know what they have. Deal damage to wall. We don't really need that stuff anymore. Same equipment.
All right. Where to?
So everywhere has kind of gotten the same stuff, and this town doesn't have one of them, by the looks of it.
Where to?
Let's go.
Well, there's nothing left to do but have a bar. I'm pretty sure it's only going to increase the royal virtues, but hopefully it'll increase one of our stats. Or it says it'll give us more mag instead. Oh, we got Basilio with us.
So hot.
Oh, red like this. Feels like everything's on fire. Oi, mind if I head out? Can't take the heat. Oh, showers. Suppose this isn't completely awful either. As long as it's only once in a while. Ugh, now my tongue's getting dry.
Hey.
Pretty dizzy with something that was just floating around. Hero's fruit.
The day of the hero draws near.
Why is TTS not running?
Crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
You know what happens in Vegas stays in New Jersey. Dust tournament alert, £5,000 cash prize, Saturday, 8th of March, Ashbury Resort. Join us for first Dust tournament premium. Why am I reading out the advertisement?
Try not to die.
Ready?
3 days left.
Sure.
Pardon?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It'd be funny if the desert now had a right item. It was just, hey, you gotta walk in there and see for yourself.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
So I wanted to check out here.
For a breather, are we?
That was incredible.
Everything up here is just flying, so spending 2 days to go here,
For the challenge, eh?
I just can't spend the night there.
Let's see here. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Like I said, that's not very admissible in court, Kimmy.
What to pick?
Am I using that word right? Admissible.
Okay, so
Right, use this because it's 100 MP recovery for all allies. We get 2 of them. I just saw a HP is 666. I am very superstitious.
understood.
I cannot keep that.
Come on. Got it.
Oh, character assassination is a paladin lawyer strategy. Jury cannon. Like, that is true. And if they say, oh, disregard what was just said, they're still gonna be like, oh no, so this happened.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
These enemies are not that strong.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
wise
fell
choice.
swoop. Come on, help me out.
We'll combine our strength.
Fury.
Shiva! Seriously? Come on, everyone.
Alright, so this is one that I would like to kill.
Nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings.
Only one show you. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let my power support you.
Let us carry this fortune on.
Go. 7 more hero leaves. A lot of damage. Oh, very much so.
Forms on the prosper as
Such
devastation!
Alright, sound alerts are definitely working. It's just TTS. And those were very weak enemies. Let's get past everything they're saying. Only revives. Believe restores one ally's HP. You know what? Grab another 10.
All right. Hey,
Alright, we're continuing our trip.
the gaunt air.
It'll take us to the camp. Look, gotta run. All good, Rusty. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure seeing you.
All right then.
I think getting around the corner? No? Okay.
All right then. Go.
Alright, time to have a bath. Lifelong powers. Increase max HP by 4. Max MP by 2. Strength by 2. Probably the best one. Magic by 2, it's already maxed out. Endurance by 2. Agility by 2. So it was the uncle one, I believe. Yep. Uncle Electra's Wonder Salts. I think we've got electricity in this, like above it. Like, that's pretty cool. So I feel like this is the only way I can really prepare. Oh, nighttime battle.
hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting. They're weak
Let's
to
see.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yep. Hell thrust.
This is just what I need.
Summon Genma.
More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Martial artist.
Hell thrust.
Behold this power.
Deity.
Do this.
Just evaporate it. Just gone.
They surely underestimated us.
We also shouldn't spend too much money because we do need highest mate to use the money skill.
See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
I really wish I had a big bag of chips to eat.
What to pick?
Alright. Let's quickly get some ingredients. Is there anything we can cook that is going to be useful for us? So let's walk around stuff. We got enough magical bread, so I gotta remember that we have that. The precision fermented ribs could actually come in handy if Louise increases his agility. I need to use one of 2 skills that fully reset things, or I can just use an item. Never mind. If I'm already using an item, then I might as well use the one that gets rid of it. Increase the critical rate of all allies for 3 turns. That would actually be probably the best. 250 HP and cure poison for allies could be good. That comes to roughly 40% of their health. But I did also just buy a whole bunch of items that fully restores, so I don't think that's needed. I think increased critical rate would actually be best.
Hail.
Alright, next step. We are going to just use the washing machine.
Understood.
Increase our MP.
Oh, right.
You
Got 5,000. Now, I would like to do another nighttime bar.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
So that means we miss out on tomorrow's activities. And I would like to sell some items, but I'm sure the game would let us sell items anyway.
I call upon a royal soul. Black Frost. There's more reinforcements.
I'll use what I must.
Finish them off. We're clear. Come on, follow me. We'll combine our strength.
A trivial fight, really.
Locate the stuff amid.
Feels like hungry. Katharina is here, so we want to do some training now. I don't really want to do training. Who's this guy?
Leave it out, mate.
The give going further in. All kind of nasty beasts, flying specters been the worst. Give a good slash my blade and the thing exploded. Check out my distance and fought using magic. Alright, so actually let me check items. I do have this to increase my strength by 2. Which, while I'm not really using strength, it just means that I can have that slight option. I prefer just to stick with magic at this point. What do I want to do? Because yeah, we stay here, we miss out on tomorrow's activities, which I would probably just spend hanging around doing nothing. With here, strength goes up by 2. And then we miss the day. I mean, the only thing I would do is go to the bathhouse again. Right.
Okay then.
So let's go in. Then we leave. So we don't need it.
Hey. Thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else tomorrow.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, time for a bath. Increase our strength by 2 more points. Uncle Electru's Wonder Salts. Strength goes up by 2. And we get a little bit of Magla. We don't really need the Magla, but it's fine.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Now then.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
This is the place.
Let's see. Giving it some thought? Let's move.
Turn to base. Oh, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 is done on PS2. I guess it's just on GameCube. I thought they released it on PS2. Weird.
Finally.
Well, finally the Lords of Oceania and Ontario on board.
You could say.
Further road to the core mind, but all the same, they remain as the sovereign lords of the principalities. I'm assured we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. But how they'll speak out against the rioting in the cities should help contain the situation, only a little.
Whoa!
Let's work battling. First time I've thought this, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. Or is it a rebellious streak, you know? There's a fire under the church's heels. As soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. It's only a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety and like that. In the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meaning you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth. To have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
Struggle, the anxiety. It's what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious. Not something to be afraid of. Right. By the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die and be turned to a monster. I admire your spirit. But don't do that. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have anything to say to anyone, best do it now. Hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, might get another chance. Want to spend time with someone.
Let's go see.
Just home to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if have any complete requests you haven't reported back on, that's denied. So I get to choose one character to hang out with. One.
All right then. Go.
I have no clue who it would be.
Hello there.
Alright, sell all these random treasures.
All right then. What now?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Yuva, Basilio, Eurus, Maria, Katharina, Alonso, Barden, Brigitte, Moray. Moray's one of them. Or do I get the choice to talk to everyone? I mean, if it's just one person, let me look at these realistically. Stroll, he seems like a cool guy, but I don't know. His story, I feel, is concluded. We don't really need to hang out with him, even though he's going to be the powerhouse to beat Louise. Hulkenberg, very interesting. She likes weird food. I guess she has the biggest connection to the prince. Heismay, absolutely love him. He is the teeny tiny grandfather of the group. Juna, I know a lot of people dislike Juna because of her voice. At the same time, she has an interesting story arc. Although the fact that, you know, she can easily manipulate people kind of scares me. Yufa, very sweet, underspoken, still learning about the world. Basilio, very cool guy. Nothing more to say, he's very cool. Eurus, eccentric old man. Who knows what he has up his sleeve? Maria, child. Katharina, whenever I did her story, it always made me want to drink not chocolate, strawberry milk. I want to say chocolate. I want to drink strawberry milk because the colors they picked for her is the exact same color as strawberry milk. Makes me thirsty. Alonso, I felt sad for when he died, and then the fact that he didn't die makes me, I don't know, weird. Barden. Never a big fan of Barden. Brigitte took way too long for the finale of her story. Moray. I would like to know more about Moray, but I don't know if he'd actually tell us anything. So you know what, let's go to Katharina. Let's go talk to her. Should have bought some strawberry milk in the stream.
You know something?
Who go physical against that bloody Louise? Well, I have one thing you got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I want to tell you. Got a minute? I feel like we have to talk to everyone.
Hey, so...
Remember how I said something, I had something to tell you? Well, educational program we found is really doing aces. You're doing great things.
Listen.
Well, you ain't wrong about that. But you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just go show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You told me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some even moved to other towns and open up a shop. At this rate, we have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new? Where? That's a good question. I think maybe somewhere overseas. Hey, digging on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for the country. Paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I would journey abroad.
If you want my opinion...
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from far away lands. I could get that for you. King's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That'd be perfect for you, Katharina. Be counting on you. I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. You'll solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. Everybody's not prancing around or mirror like when I get back. Knock you a good one. Very much care not to see ugly mug for long spurts. But better to make myself useful, I suppose. I do what I do best. The only payment I want is you watching over me. Aw. I'll let you think good and hard what I mean by that. Sure. Ugh, proper daft. I'm out of here. Aw, she blushed. Except for this one thing. There was something I made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not half bad, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, or that. We could mass produce the dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is the only first piece of that dream. So you better play all the stops and win. Country's gonna be ours for the building. No time, Katharina. Try not to let her excitement get the best of her. Aww. Okay, so it sounds like I do have to hang out with everyone. And it's going to be the persona trope with the key items. A dull handmaiden in the likeness of an elder boy. +2 strength and +3 agility when channeling the brawler lineage. Stuttered a little bit there. So, I guess, yeah, this is just bonus stats. And it's going to be for those who I maxed out the followership with. That's what I got everyone. Alright, well now that I got to actually do it for everyone, let's go to Stroll next.
At last.
A lot more chatting.
At last.
Tomorrow we're Celtics with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be. So why not pass a little time over a hot meal with the honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. What, misters, you ate all that meat? So, more than people usually finish too. Should I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, you're gonna fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. And this guy here will be the king and make this a good country. A good country? Country where no one cries. Yeah. So what you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian would too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? Good country. You know, if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. This is a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They'll be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. Start as little more than a clever campaign slogan. Thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking of the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. Just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm ever going to give up. And that's what makes sense to you. Or what makes you you, I should say. Remember. You remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are the greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword. Short sword has been passed down to the House Halientis for generations, said to protect its owner. The fact it survived till now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be there with you. Sharon and I shared a firm oath to each other and finished our meals. So sweet. Alright, who is next on the list?
What now?
Alright, Hulkenberg is next.
So,
At last, tomorrow. Finally decide this once and for all. Let's see where we're going to. We visited this place once before. Trust you still recall that time? Fort Redante.
Well, sure.
Yes.
Indeed. And following a clash, it was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trade is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. Dare say the issue is only worse without Redante present. Just the cause of the Crimson Sky, the fear has gone to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Here is a cunning beast. It lurks within, patterning itself in our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. Put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Hello, Fritzy! Fortune cookie. Soon you'll be sitting on top of the world. You will be, Fritzy, as the new ruler. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good morning today. You have a strong heart, Hockenberg. Not much we can do besides maintaining it.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it? That's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world, fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Till at last I met you, fell with our comrades, came to know so many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on you and expect a great many things from you. But you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame. I think you've gotten stronger though.
No.
Indeed.
Indeed. Fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize that all I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be their sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodante, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times, but I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I did not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. Count on you as always.
I thank you.
Yeah, but thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, thank to you with this. Alcy is bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. Never said that word before in my life. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. You understand? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed the fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. Hope you never forget that. How are you doing today, Fruitsy? Hope you're having a good morning. I accidentally tapped my glasses while trying to push hair out of my face. I've got so many of these things to go through. Voice is already so dry. You know what I feel like doing? We got 73 of these. As a very quick thing, so we have Warrior, Knight, Brawler, Gunner, Assassin, Commander. Let's start with Warrior. Trying to roll out of bed. You're sleepy though. Aww. I'm doing well. I had an energy drink. I got like a mouthful left. It's rainbow sherbet, believe it. Slowly gain. Oh, sorry, hiccuped. Slowly gain through this.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So just using up all these items because we might as well get all the bonus stats we can on the main character. I would like to have gone the achievement where we master everything, but that's definitely not going to happen.
I found new power.
More endurance. Alright, next up, Brawler.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills.
We don't need any of these, and in fact we could have even been using these to get more magic on other characters, like Yufa and Juna. Or, you know, getting more strength on Stroll or Basilio.
I'm still getting stronger.
Ah, more HP. But... I'd rather on the main character.
New power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
3 more agility. Big gunner next,
skills,
and anything
new
left or left will go to commander.
I'm still getting stronger.
Which I don't think there will be anything left, because I realized we just did assassin, which is the next rank up, so I had to use a lot more.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Go into this, main character.
I said that. All right.
He may give us more fruit.
Of course.
Wish I could skip this. This is just so I can rest my throat a little bit. Have a drink of water.
Really? I found new power.
I said this. All right.
I'm
Drink so much water.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. All right.
Because like if I don't do it, then the Magla is just getting saved.
Oh.
4 heroes jeweled fruit.
I'm still getting strong.
This. All right.
If I really want to get more of these fruit, though, I can just keep unlocking archetypes for different characters, trying to get fruit from them. But
I found new power.
I see. All right.
I'm counting. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Celia can get Vidathia. You know what?
I said this. All right.
Yes.
I'm
Because I kind of feel like having another character with it is going to save me some time.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so what do I want to get rid of? Icy Strike or Fiery Strike? I guess Icy Strike because I doubt we're going to be able to do Frostbite. I don't even know what Frostbite does. Alright, there's Vidathia.
All right.
all right then. What now?
So yeah, firstly, I'm doing the long bit right at the end where you got to talk to all the characters. And having to voice them...
What should we...
difficult.
Finally.
All ends tomorrow. Use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Alright, let's hang out. This drink is quite exquisite indeed. What up to stilling your nerves? A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However...
He still has his son's urn though. But... mates aren't gathered. It's been a long road, yes. But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, you used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
Yes.
Right. As I think of this alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass, make a toast to my star of hope. Did you try saying the voice acting to nix in the sound setting? Like, if there's no voice acting for a character, I feel like I have to read it out. And I like to try and do the voices for the characters. Partially because I think it would be fun to voice act for a game someday. Now, I feel like I'm a little bit echoey. I think a little bit is my microphone. I could do a little bit better for it. But it would be fun to do a little bit of voice acting here or there. Like, obviously nothing big. It'd just be an indie game or something. But I feel like all of this would be a bit of training, if that makes sense. Me? When I resigned to live up my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being, well, you. And I'm still here. I am still here, Suba. I'm glad. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before I return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Be fitting of that situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Definitely put yourself out there for something. Let me know if you need a letter of recommendation. I do appreciate it, Fritzy. I have no clue how I would even begin though. I know I was given a website a while back from someone in which you can't just create like a little show reel or even like a little portfolio. And people could reach out to you. And the majority of it is free work, but then that free work can get you paid work or something. But I don't really think there's many studios over here where I live. I'm sure there's animators or game essayists that need voice acting for something. That is true.
Hey.
Don't mind. There's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. I mean, it would be pretty fun. I'll just have to find a way to, reach out. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow is the battle we put our lives on the line for. I'll let Rella and Fidelio know. This place sentimental.
This place.
Here.
I was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. It feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? Loved more than just that.
No.
I wonder if it's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. While I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. Yes, sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juno.
Huh?
Hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised to make the world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in that scenario? Listening from far away throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Answer would feel like the story's end. Not ready for it to be over yet.
Yep.
So I'll ask when this is all truly over, after the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. I look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. And now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Remember the performance of a lifetime. Expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. We need to have this and hold it close. Never forget me. Erica Flower Bookmark. Its flowers represent fear and humiliation to me. Once you become king, I hope it means liberty. One day the country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. We still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideas. Well, our ideals. Continue onward. Hero, you feel the same way, don't you? Oh no, an ad break started! No! I won't do any more of these during an ad break. If you are in an ad, I apologize. Get yourself something to eat, drink, all the good stuff. I'll be right here. I won't touch the game. I want to read chat, but I know I can't because chat might be in an ad. Like, I'll read out now, and then I can also read out a bit. Yeah. Kemi said most of my old friends are making their own games nowadays. I know indie games need voicing. That is true, Kemi. I just need to reach out, I guess, and maybe get like a better microphone, or find a way to make my voice clearer. But I feel like it's echoey, and I got no way to fix that. Like, I do have a pop filter. I don't know if this is actually making it better if I move it over this way. I had it at the other side, so that way you wouldn't get any fan noise. Is this better? Does this make my voice clearer? I mean, my microphone could actually even sit closer to me. Like maybe a bit closer like this. I mean, I know people usually have it like here, but I hated it covering my keyboard because I'm constantly looking and going, can I see it? Super respects Juna. Juna is a very cool character. Price next to the burger. No! No burger! No ads for TV or phone so far. Ah, interesting. The market's alright in my opinion. And imperfect voice work is better than no voice. That is true, but then some people are like, nah, how dare they have imperfect voices. I'll also read Fruitsy's thing. This is a lot longer in a bit. I'll wait for Fruitsy to be back. And quickly go over here and grab a snack. Like, honey. Right. Alright. Nothing else at all. Grab one of these, and I'll grab one of these. Back. You're back, Fritzy. Okay, now I can read what you had said. So you watched a Higurashi analysis series where they had to get voice actors for the characters. She kept citing lack of voice actors as a limiting factor for making more videos. Other opportunities like that to build a portfolio. That is actually quite true. Like, I did watch one thing for Pokemon Black and White 2, where they said it's the most hidden side quest or incompleted side quest in the game, in which, as a part of the story, when you go, like, before you fight the electric gym, which I think was like the 3rd or 4th gym in the game. 4th. Yeah, so before the 4th gym, you go to the Ferris wheel, and nearby you can find the X transceiver, which is your little wrist watch phone. Think of like an Apple Watch. And it begins to ring, and it's the owner who doesn't have a... Like, she says she's using an older model that doesn't have a camera, so she can only do voice. And when you ask her for her name, she starts to say, Net. It's like, Yancy. Give me, like, do that little stutter. Then in 10 very specific spots in the game, like, you can't just go to an area. You have to stand on the very specific tile. You would get a phone call from her. After 10 of them, or if you played as a male, you had a female character. If you play as a female character, you get a male character. But after the 10, you get a phone call saying, oh, I finally have time to meet up. Can we meet at the Ferris wheel? And it's a unique character sprite of a girl with pink hair, has like a big hat on. And that's when she gets the X transceiver from you. But now she says she would like to still hear from you. The hard part now is among those 10 spaces where you could receive a call from her, one at random will allow you to now call her. You have to call her 30 times, guessing which one is next, because it's always random if it's going to be, like, what one is going to be next. Basically using your random seed. and you hear more about her and whatnot. After the 30th call, when you call her, when she picks up, it's not her. It's an idol. And she just goes, oh no, and then quickly hangs up and then calls you back, and she's back into a regular outfit. And that is to tell you, the girl you are technically dating, because the characters are technically dating at this point, through the text and whatnot, is actually an idol. And then your reward for doing this is every single real-world day, you're able to go back to the Ferris wheel and ride the Ferris wheel with your new girlfriend or boyfriend, depending on what gender you chose at the start. And at the end of the Ferris wheel, she will trade you for any Pokemon at all, one of 6 random Pokemon found exclusively in other regions. And it's the only way to get these Pokemon. Apparently, if you choose to play as the female protagonist and the male idol that you end up dating, will give you a Spirit Tomb, which is overpowered in the game. But the video that I saw about this, they went through every single dialogue of her. They said they're not going to focus on the male ones and the female one, and they had the female character voiced. And I thought that actually made it a lot more interesting. Oh, you saw that, Fritzy! They kept changing the thumbnail of that video to have more recognizable female characters in it, like Misty. I'm curious if it was the same one or not, because the one I saw just had the female character. Next little clickbait, that's scammy or scummy. So it's not so much that it's clickbait. What there is when you upload a video to YouTube and you select your thumbnail, not everyone has it still. I apparently have it for my VOD channel, but I don't have it for my Clips channel. What it is it's technically AI, but it's, you know, it's not AI, but they're using AI as, you know, a thing for it. What it is you're able to upload 3 different thumbnails. Throughout the month, like the first month of being uploaded, what they do is they will show different people a different thumbnail out of the 3. If you don't click that video, after a few days, you get the second thumbnail. If you still don't click it, you get the 3rd thumbnail. And as soon as you click it, that's the thumbnail you're given. But after that month, they see which thumbnail had the biggest click-through, and they keep that one. That's your new permanent one. My hand tracking does not want to stay on screen. But yeah, so that's basically what they do, and it's even something that I'm thinking about doing with my VODs. Creating alternate thumbnails, and then letting the algorithm decide which one to keep. A lot of times they change the thumbnails when the video is performing as well as most of the other videos. It makes more of your followers see it on their front page. That is true, and sometimes, a small change can be a big thing. As an example, while I dislike Mr. Beast, for many reasons, one of the things he did find in his videos is that for the longest time, his thumbnails were always him going, wait, can I actually... What was it, F5? I can't be clicking on Twitch. I think it was F6. Mr. Beast face! Ridiculous doing that. Wait, which one is still open? There we go. I thought I'd press that one as well. But yeah, he had that face for all of his thumbnails. And then he found that if he actually shut his mouth, he actually had more click-through. People did not like him having his mouth open. Now, one of the things I don't like about his thumbnails is he looks very oily, very slathered in baby oil. That's one of the things that I dislike about his thumbnails, personally. That's just me. We all have our own personal preference. That's not the reason I dislike the guy, though. I have my own other reasons. This is interesting. When you're in ad break, my TV looks faded. When you continue, the TV lights up again. That is actually very interesting. I wonder why it does that. It's so eject. Exactly. The weird airbrush puppy red face. Percent like, really don't dislike the look of it. I'm just going to quickly eat this dried meat stick. Because I am hungry. It's been 6.5 hours. Usually this is a meal time for most people.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
What now?
I must say,
You dislike it for very petty reasons. I dislike the fact that he hires questionable people and won't comment on the fact that he's had a lot of questionable people under his employment. You know, he won't comment on that, but he does comment about how he makes subpar food that has since been discontinued because they realized the company they were rubbishing does it better than them. TV lit up again. Yeah! It knows how bright I am. But the biggest reason I dislike him, I guess, is the fact that while he may donate money to charity, it is insincere donations. He's not doing it out of the goodness of his heart. He's doing it to make himself more popular. Because you see him do this and you think, oh, he must be a good guy because he's donating. He's making a big spectacle about donating to charity. If I go to a children's hospital and I look at a plaque and it's like, oh yeah, the Coca-Cola Foundation actually donated, you know, $5 million to open up this hospital wing. I'm like, oh really? No information on that anywhere. You had to look at the plaque. Yep. Good on you. But if I see Coca-Cola go, hey everyone, we're donating $5 million to this hospital to open up this new wing known as the Coca-Cola Children's Wing, and we're gonna put Coca-Cola everywhere. No, how dare you, Coca-Cola? Not good on you. You know, that's kind of the difference. And whenever I see like the Mr. Beast things about him donating to charity and doing all this charitable stuff, it's the, oh my goodness, look how cool I am. You know, it puts him front and center. It's not a good act that he's doing, it's him trying to make money. I thought I saw something cool. It was the giant spider. It was actually probably just me having minor hallucination or something because my leg is kind of blocking my view from the ground. I've got my armrest here, so why did I see something go? I'm not feeling it. It's probably just me not allowed to talk about these things. Not impressed by Sarah's doing the percentage equivalent of me donating $1. That's it as well, Fruitsy. A charitable donation isn't about the size of the money you give. It's about the percentage of your income or your wealth. $1 to me is a drop in the ocean to a billionaire. And a much bigger donation from them would equate to a charitable sense from them. You know, $5 from me could be my entire monthly budget for me giving myself something special. Maybe it's a special chocolate bar or something, and I only have that $5, and I decide to gift it to charity. That's me going without a luxury for another month. If a billionaire gave $5 away, that's nothing. They would have to give away, go without, you know, private jets and yachts and eating their special caviar dishes and all this other extravagant stuff to make themselves look big and fancy. To, you know, feel that empty, hollow feeling inside of them that they're not a good person. Sorry, I didn't mean to drive stuff in negative. Oh, no. You're not driving anything in a negative direction. I like to ramble. I like to go on and on about different things. more or less, I'm just trying, I guess, like in the spirit of being heroic and whatnot. Look at the overall contribution of what you can do and what you do. Do. But like, never feel bad about not giving as much as someone else who has more. Basically, to put a positive spin on what we're talking about here. A Pharisee donating 1 gold coin versus a widow donating 1 copper coin. Like, that's it as well, Kemi. Like, it's all about the percentage. And you know, like, to equate it to something else, you know, it's sort of like, I always say I dislike reaction content. I don't like that at all. There was actually someone's Instagram video thing I wanted to actually show off, where it's a pixel art thing, where it's like a murder mystery Where's Wally thing. It was like, find a Wally, ha ha ha, like the first episode, and then after 10 seconds it points to him, and it has a very creepy Wally that slowly makes him bigger and bigger, and it's like, you caught me, detective. But will you be able to stop me from killing again? And then he vanishes. And then from then on, it became this big mystery that slowly went on a story. And I really want to show it off. But to do that, I'm going to have to message the creator and be like, hey, do you mind if I show off the first 2 or 3 parts on my channel? Because I want to try and do it right. I'm not going to show the entire thing. I'm going to encourage everyone to check out this creator. I'm not going to be like, hey guys, this guy spent the last 6 months of his life making a video essay. Let's watch all of it as I munch cereal. Dude, oh man, oh that bit there, oh that was sick. Because, you know, there's no trickle down from that. You just watched an obnoxious person watching it, there's nothing there. Like, why would you go back to that person's video? I would rather give a little teaser of something. I know people then go, but what about Twitch streamers playing video games? That's the same as playing like a reaction person. You can't alter how you watch a movie. I can't watch Marvel Avengers Endgame 30 times to unlock the secret ending, in which they all decide to make it a musical and breakdance. But I can alter the journey through a video game. How I choose to play it. For example, I'm playing a mage build. I was completely stupid and did only magic for all my level ups until it reached 99 before any additions were put on. How I chose to do things is different. Everyone's Skyrim is going to be different. Everyone's Balatro will be different. There's a difference. You're better when you have to get out of bed for an hour or so. That's completely fair. I'm kind of the same. I'm like, I don't get up. I dislike the incentive to do a clickbait more than the creators. That is also another thing as well. It makes people create content they don't want to, or discourage them from trying new stuff. What I would also like to add on, one thing I dislike is when you see a YouTube short or a TikTok short or an Instagram reel, whatever you want to call it, and people are like, this person tried to donate to charity, and what happened will astound you. This person went to their local charity with money in an intent to give. And what happened next is truly astounding. You see, this person reached into their wallet to pull out money, but their money dropped on the ground. And what next? Well, what happens next is completely shocking. You will not believe your ears. You see, the person dropped the money on the ground, and a person nearby saw this and quickly ran for it. But this is where it's truly interesting, and you will not believe what happens. Like, I'm already watching it. Stop the clickbait throughout it. Like, you know what? I'm going to click not interested, do not recommend me this channel, and that's going to look at you unfavorably in the algorithm. Simon says, Nix is the rare feeling. I don't know what you're talking about. Feels like Tubby's. I'm sorry. This is near 3 a.m. brain. my brain isn't focusing on a single topic. This game everybody likes is actually bad. Here's why. That is one of the things I hate. I also dislike the whole, I played X, so you don't have to. I was like, is it really so much of a chore for you to do what you're already doing? Just say you're doing a gameplay of it. Or just saying, let's review this. Videos with the creator looking stern at the camera saying, we need to talk or I'm done. Ugh, that too. Chat, we need to talk. Specifically, I need to talk. I need to continue this game. It's been 20 minutes since the ad break. I haven't continued. And even the text says we should talk. But no, basically I have a lot of different graphs of things, and I feel like the best way for me to actually talk about it is not to write a script. I think I should just write dot points of what I want to talk about. And then go through it all on a just chatting screen or stream, because I feel like I'm holding in a lot of them and getting half of it out, and then I swap topics. Because I just rambled too much. You play the dislike roulette on your YouTube homepage. Like, I don't click dislike on the videos unless something really bugs me. I just click not interested. Oh, say hello, Chico. How you doing? Happy having a good morning. Good to see you. I don't scale the channels. You don't dislike their vids. Or you don't like to dislike the vids, but they're on your homepage. You're going to dislike the vid just because. So that's why my videos get so many dislikes. It's Kebe. Like Linus Tech Tips. Like, if you dislike a person's content and whatnot, it makes sense if it gets recommended for you to be like, nah, dislike, stop showing it to me.
It's finally here.
I have to visit my brother before we fight. Would you like to teleport to Etria? Yes. I'm going to turn my aircon on. It's very hot. More voice acting. Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Hero in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes. I need to talk to you at any cost. Tell Danny about tomorrow's decisive battle. Tomorrow is finally the day, eh? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. Those differences will drag you down. All those enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Yes. Well, he has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved to have nothing further to say, I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. You're gonna survive, and will almost certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention
Oh wait, I have something I want to give you. I'm running to the house to retrieve it. That Yupa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yupa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. And sounds hostility from a Danny, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie would be thrown to the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale. What's wrong? Oh, well, do you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself?
Yes, I do. Here, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. Good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to the shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say the husband? Anyway, let's get going. Got a big day ahead of us. So the game 100% puts you with Yufa. But I feel like if they were to do the Royal Golden Edition, they would give us the chance to choose who we want to end up with. The tech channel who's not willing to redo clearly botched tests because he'd pay an hour or two of staff wages, or extra wages. That is a true thing. I do remember when they put out quantity over quality and he got called out for it. And a lot of people were trying to give him grief over it. Alright, time for the good boy Basilio. He's very handsome.
Oh, come off it.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. Trying to sell things with Louise. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, need a breather and all? Or at all? You can visit the ocean if you like. Only take a moment to teleport over. I appreciate they didn't lean too much to romance for the game. I did too. I know a lot of people kind of went, oh, why? But I don't know. I kind of feel like it's not tied in this. Like, you look at Personas 3, 4, and 5, and, you know, it's all about high school life. I was talking to someone about this, maybe in Kemi, where while in America, people say, like, your main point of, like, youthful fun and whatnot is in college or university. In Japan, it's when you're in high school. And so you kind of see that in the writing of Persona. I guess it's also why we have so many high school romance slice of life anime. It's because that's their time for it. Compared to in the West when it's more college age. Which I guess is what gives a lot of people in the West that sense of missing out. The themes of romance fit in with Persona, but not so much this. You're not looking for a queen to rule alongside you. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Damn. Biggest pun I've ever seen. Dell got a good laugh out of that one. Dell, Lady Rella, Binka. We'd always be together. Figured I'd already live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though, there's not so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal though.
Listen. Yeah.
Oh, I should have asked the other question. Suppose.
Tell.
I think Dell wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course. I could tell. I was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. Me? Never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me. I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right? I'd help make the world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Binka, and Dell. All tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek end up fuel for its fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make the change happen. We've got this.
Obviously.
Oh yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
To the fear. If we're all wishing for the same thing, there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure the crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a second.
Here.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. Apparently. They say its scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Thought my luck would take a turn. Slum rat like me. Now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Oh. Cecilio? Persona really wants you to tap into high school nostalgia for a Japanese audience. 100% does. And it kind of makes you go, oh man, I missed out. But at the same time, it's never going to be like the games or the anime. Like you're reading a Basilia. Oh, thank you, Fritzy. I try more so just the accent for him. But I'm not good with figuring out where accents are from. For him, I feel like it's more Irish. And I've been told that my accent against other Aussies doesn't sound Australian. I sound a bit more Irish and have a little bit of American in there. Hello, B-Slav. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I like that I'm looking at the camera, but it doesn't look like I am. Here's a fun candid. He really does.
Oh, come off it.
See, so if you look at my tags down below, it'll say that, you know, I'm asexual. That said, I will say I am straight. Not into guys. But if I were, I think I'd have a type.
Oh, come off it.
I don't know. He just looks like fun sort of person. Just give a hug, like, ah. That's Basilia hug.
All right then.
Just finished your stream, be like, ah, where'd you end up streaming? They're just saying, other people have been chatting recently. So, Fritzy streams, B-Slav streams, Suba streams. Choco also streams. Choco came in and said hello before. I'm scrolling up to see everyone whose name I can see that I recognize as a streamer. Rusty's Robot Factory streams. Really start doing shout outs for people. Same old internet issue. I'm sorry to hear that. Some Star Rail MSQ. Well, hope you enjoyed yourself. Tall, dark, handsome cat. I think tall,
Oh, come off it.
caring, not a real gruff voice. Doesn't talk like this now, does it? It's a bit more of a charming voice.
Oh, come off it.
You can tell that he cares. Really. Be interested in him too. He's a fun guy. Good listener for him too. He's just really nice. He has very long legs. And also he has an interesting fashion sense. Like, he has an ascot on.
All right then.
Oh, hey.
What now?
Alright. We have Moray, Vegeta, Barden, Alonso, Maria, and Eurus. We did Katharina first because I thought we'd only get one character because of the Persona. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more to go.
Even so.
Alright, I've seen Eurus. We have a sip of my energy drink because my energy is starting to wane a bit. About an hour ago, I grabbed it one of my kombucha drinks, thinking I'd be drinking that right now. You know, technically I opened this drink 7 hours ago and I'm still nursing it. This is why energy drinks don't affect me as much. Wait, little dribble up. A lot of characters have serious drip, but they really do. I like that Eurus has like a sailor design. I heard of tall people who have short torsos but long legs. Different body shapes and stuff. Like, it's kind of interesting, like, just seeing the genes and whatnot that people have. Now, the interesting thing about me I look at my hands. Actually, I'm gonna take off my glasses for this. I look at my hands, and I feel like they're short and stubby, like my fingers. Like, they look very childlike, I guess. But my arm span, like if I was to T-pose and measure fingertip to fingertip, and then measure top of my head to the tip of my toe, my arm span from tip to tip is 2 centimeters longer than my height. Which means apparently my fingers are longer. And I actually had held onto like a gunpla, shared it with someone. I'm like, oh, this is what I got. And my friend just goes, you got very long fingers. I'm like, oh. Look short to me, but I guess it's all dependent on perspective. I don't really have a lot of people to compare my hand with. Like, yeah. If partner that was shorter than you standing, taller when sitting. That means when they sit down, you just lean on them. It's like, Goes too, no alone. Anything like it? No, it's kind of odd. Apparently, it's piano fingers. Thing that I find funny. So just speaking of genes, my mother did like ancestry stuff and like did the DNA things, and found out that we have Viking blood. And I was like, oh wow, that's kind of interesting. Apparently, through lineage or something, my aunt then found out that our line with Vikings is more with, I don't know the actual name, but the seers, like the mystical people and whatnot. Apparently we have a line towards them, which kind of, if you're someone who believes in like the mysticism and spirits and all that, which I kind of do, it adds a little bit more of a, ooh, spooky to it. But it was funny because like, so like I broke one of my fingers when I was younger. It was my pinky, I believe. Yes, my pinky. So I burnt my pinky. Or broke my pinky. So I can't have as much motion in my pinky anymore. But my mother's had this issue with her hand, like where she's lost a bit of her functionality, and her hand kind of grips. And we went in to see a doctor about it, and we went in and like the doctor goes, all right, let me